We'll get back to that.
Cool.
Hey, everybody, this thing on? Check on the mic. Mic check. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check on the microphone. Check, check, check.
Ooey. Ooey. Oh, I just got a text that says that we are live.
Yeah, I don't have Brian's anything loaded up.
Why don't you have my thing loaded up?
Because Bully has to crash 8 times before it'll boot up.
It was 7, thank you.
Don't worry, we'll get Brian up on the screen. I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, hey Hellbent, I'm watching the show. You're not. You're on the screen. I'm not.
Yeah, you're fired.
Okay. I think I'm his co-host now. I keep ending up in his videos.
I'm gonna put you on the other side this time, so that people who join in halfway through might be confused and it may cause some kind of panic.
Right, and the panic will translate to views.
Does this mean Brian's playing the game now?
I'm playing, everybody.
I'm in the driver's seat.
Maybe I should write a letter to Mom.
That's a good idle friend. Maybe I should write to Mom or something. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna reload the game, don't worry. We're not gonna lose all that time. I'm just getting warmed up here. I figured you guys appreciate the stream being booted rather than me just like waiting in
my
longer.
head's so much smaller.
Yeah, it's good to see SP, Lucky Nugget, Wolfie, Donald Odell, Kirby, Arnifred, Damien, Weirdman, Flirth, Nikki, as well as Kevin.
It's Nikki.
What's that smell?
I'm walking here.
And Daniel, Barry, Matthias, so walking here, and Jonah.
I'm walking here.
Okay,
You
it's
gotta
restart,
catch-
right?
Do we have to restart the game?
So funny. No, it annihilates me that restart is right here and you'll be in the middle of a mission. It's like, oh yeah, restart the mission.
Oh. And
And
it'll
when
just
you
start the
hit
game
this,
over.
not only does it restart the whole game, but for whatever reason, it's an agonizing process for the engine to do that.
Right, but it's like a button in the first like burrows of your menu.
Your brain is recognized. Your brain will recognize the words restart like they do stop on a stop sign or exit on a restart. Yes.
Right.
It's like a location for you to
Restarts
go
your
to.
whole game.
Yeah, your brain pulls that in as a location restart. Yeah, let's go to there. So it's really easy to just be like, "Da, da, 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 da. Oh yeah, let's restart the mission. Or quit the main menu. I don't want to quit the main menu. I want to restart. Oh, also, one more thing. I'm going to complain because it's my legal right.
You can complain
Oh yeah.
for change? Go ahead.
If I zoom in and this is the button that's used to manually aim, is the
this
up key on the keyboard. If I change this, any QTE or anything that uses the up key, including the menu that I use up and down on to go to this menu, that button will become up. So you
Left
could
alt
work.
will now be up.
Yeah, right. Like if I needed to use left alt for one of these, then I'd have to use left alt to move up. Now I could work around that. I could. But that's stupid.
Oh.
So if you're like, hey, why is Hellbent having a hard time controlling this game? Look, I'm not saying I'm a master or anything, but I am a master. Die.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that go.
Yeah, you're
Look
allowed
at
to
those
do this.
particles fly.
Woo!
This is our Halloween episode.
It would be cool if the whole house started like lighting up.
And it just cuts to like the mission restarting because the place is on fire.
Oh, I blew up the books.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I wish I could just hold on. Can I? I don't think I can sprint like this. Nah. Was there a sprint or does he just always go at full speed? I forget. Oh yeah, it's left alt. Okay, first person, left alt to sprint. No. There should be an over-the-shoulder version of this game. It would be a lot better if it did play like Resident Evil 4. If you moved around like this instead.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4, man. It's the only one I ever got anywhere into.
Resident Evil 4 was meant to be more palatable for a wider audience, and boy was it.
Did people like it?
Oh, they did so much they bought it like 5 times in a row, Brian. Imagine telling somebody the same shit 5 times. Half hash this with $20. Says Brian.
That was the rest of our career. Brian.
This was a career? Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh, and now I'm actually sad. I was okay with it until somebody called it a career, and now I'm like, really? Oh no. It's tragic. So it doesn't get better than that? Oh no.
Wait, life is this forever?
You mean it's not really worth it in the long term?
Who told us that life was gonna be this long?
How could my dreams not be worth it?
We haven't started a single level yet.
Wait, foul vision of hell.
The Colonel's mad.
You sent for me? That stalks me, but I've seen the light. I know you're not there.
I need you
Dr.
to
Watts,
make
sir,
my
Tommy.
teeth shorter.
It's me, not the devil.
Not the
He couldn't
Colonel.
make it. Go! Are you okay? What did you do?
My jacket is flickering out of reality.
When there was an explosion. The vapors have got to me again. Oh, cool.
Grandpa Rick, you're acting weird.
This guy's cool.
Did you know they tried to pitch 4 different shows with the Grandpa Rick character?
Suffering can be terrible. Now listen.
That's kind of
you're quite the problem solver.
weird.
And two of them Simpsons writers worked on. That's why they were familiar with the show.
In my spare time,
Okay, so the guy on the left looks like he's a Dead Rising character, and Jimmy looks like a GTA character.
That's true. The guy on the left looks like he's about to tell you you're the new host of some alien parasite.
He looks
to
like
the end
he's
of
about, looks
Outlast.
like he's about to go psycho and start throwing like chemical bombs at me while zombies start attacking, and then I got to take a picture of him.
Ooh, that would just be silly.
That would be atypical. What?
Michael Jackson
What a
says,
satirical bit.
hello, Hellbent in chat. First
Oops.
time watching a stream from this new phone.
Oh, I'm dead. I meant to sprint. I pressed shift to sprint, and I punched a little kid in the back of the head. Which rightfully
And then I
is like,
started playing a game.
yeah, then I booted up Bully. That was funny. I was like, okay, time to go fast. I gotta move, and then I just like swung.
Your attitude, young James. You better pay a visit to the punishment prefect. And that's the last I want to hear of you, Hopkins.
Time to pay back the faculty for all their kindness.
I don't think you know what kindness means.
Cool.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
a
I got
mini game
this.
for punching a kid in the head.
Ooh, you get rewarded. Whee!
Bad behavior.
I've been bad.
This
I
is
gotta mow the yard.
This
You
is
get to
actually
ride. You
very
get to ride
acceptable.
the. You get to ride the. Sit on the riding
Yeah, I know.
mower. You get to use the cool lawnmower. They didn't. You know, if this were real punishment, they would
And
they'd
then I'll
give
let
you
you
the
leave
push
the room.
mower. You know, not the cool one. And this costs
Yeah.
all the gas. And don't they pay a guy to do this already? So it's like.
I don't know, that guy gets a day off. That's complete? God, the poor guy who has to go around this and be like, ooh, he missed like 50 spots.
Missed a fucking spot there, Jimmy.
This is actually soothing. This is what the internet uses instead of coloring books now.
Well, there actually is a thing called Farming Simulator. Very popular.
Arnifin says this game looks like the contrast or something is super high. The game looks frosted over.
Yeah.
That is,
Bully looks like that. That's just
You
how
got
Bully
it.
looks.
you got it flipped. The contrast is very low, but it does totally look washed out.
Yeah. Bully always
Yeah,
looks
muddy.
washed out. You can change it to not look washed out, but the problem is there's dark rooms. There's like dark segments of the game. And you won't be able to see anything
gray
if you crank the
areas.
contrast. And yeah, gray areas too. And
Yeah.
it's like, do you want the dark areas to be visible or do you want contrast? You got to pick. And out of the box, it comes like this. So I feel like at some point someone must have gone like, you can't see in the dark areas, so they just jack the contrast. And there, it's fine.
They're
Sure
like,
you
"We
don't want to
want it to look
reload
all
it?
muddy."
Nah, we're good. I got. Oh, there it
This
is.
All
Die!
right, Hopkins, that's enough.
No, I want to mow the whole place.
I want to mow the neighbors.
I just like turn around and run him over with the mower and start mowing everything.
Well, I asked, could you leave the area with this? And OCD asked, can you do that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
That'd be nice, but I ain't seen any videos of Jimmy like running over his fellow students with a lawnmower.
Right, that would be the fun part.
We got spray paint. Oh yeah, let's go. Damn it. Someone called someone a dillweed. I'm telling. I like that I finally remembered how to play this game.
That's good. We're how many playthroughs into it now? Or how many sections?
I don't know, this is the third time I've played through the game.
Sir, you sent for me?
It must have taken you like a year.
I remember beating this on Twitch, but I still like don't remember it. I don't know how to put it.
Yeah.
See, I ran over here and I was like, time to sprint. And I pop.
Yeah. Oops. You just keep doing it too.
I wonder how many people have accidentally killed other people by just running into them, like on foot.
Like in real life?
Yeah, like, you know, I'm just like dashing through the mall and I like just bump into somebody and their head cracks on the ground.
It's the early 2000s.
No, they just fall in the worst possible way and their head just hits the ground and explodes like an egg, even though it shouldn't.
God.
Think
I
of it,
will
Brian.
say
Every
this.
time you bonk your head, there's a chance your head could have just exploded if it was just a little bit more to the right.
When I was younger, like in middle school, I think there's a point in every kid's life they think that they're the main character, and they like they sort of envision themselves with like, maybe this is just me, they envision themselves with like 2000s rock music when they're like running around going, wow, I'm so cool.
Yeah,
I did that in middle school.
When I'm 40, I'm gonna be running around to Lincoln Park. Actually, it sounds awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Like crawling
Here I
in
am.
my skin, and people are gonna be like, "Whoa, what's this guy been through? He's so deep." And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I've been through shit, man."
Running with your hands back like a Naruto character.
Yeah. By the way, I'm a ninja, and I do like a kung fu kick in the air. I'm like,
yeah.
You see me drop my pills out of my pocket.
I
need those. Oh, my heart. Oh no, I'm gonna fail the delivery. I should have had my motorcycle.
You can only lean on me for so long. Like man on a mission.
Small things.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
I will not go. Oh
yeah.
God, I forgot that song existed for a second, but now.
Yeah, so just picture me at like 12. Picture me at 12 running through like the hallways of my school, like work sucks. I know. And I remember one time jumping at a door and going, hoo-ah! And then I kneed the door and it hit a teacher in the arm and she's like, what the fuck are you doing?
You're having a music video moment.
I was in a music video. It was really cool. You missed it. I'm the main character.
It was a Green Day and I was singing.
It was a Green Day and Superman by Finger was playing.
She
and I was
punches
doing
you right in the
everything
nose. Just pow.
No, she's like, just don't ever fucking do that again. What's wrong with you? It was like she used guilt and empathy. It was like,
now they would have arrested her.
Oh yeah, for telling me that.
Hey, you can't tell him not to jump kick the door. You're like, yeah. My song says that. I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
It's the same
Brian's just dancing around the classroom. He's like not even thrashing around, he's like prancing. That was your time to justify. You're jumping around on one leg, on the other.
Killing in the name of.
You throw your math book on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then the announcements come on and it scares you. And you're like, killing in the name
I
of.
was in the middle of my thing. Yeah. Testify. Hi, sister. What's up?
The teacher comes in, it's like, oh, you can hear me? Can anybody hear me? And like,
I can't hear you.
You ever have that moment where you learn that, like, oh wait, just because I go into another room doesn't mean that people can't hear.
No, I haven't had that, thank God.
I think I was like, I think I was like age 5 when I realized when I sing in the shower like Looney Tunes, everyone in the house can hear every fucking word I can say. Every fucking word of it.
I remember sitting in the shower like as a kid singing the blues about my life.
I remember sitting on the toilet singing the blues.
I remember my mom sitting on the toilet not doing nothing, but like
Cool.
just listening to me go like,
That's a good memory,
life
Brian.
is so. No, listen, life is so hard 'cause I'm Brian. She's just laughing at me, and she's like, all right, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Just get up and leave. He's doing like a psych class on me or something.
All the small things.
Yeah, I didn't do that on the toilet, thank God.
Hell.
I used to have one poop a day, and it was like a massive one. And then right after, I'd take a shower. And then one time, my mom knocked on the door. I need to use the bathroom. And I had to put a towel on. And she's like, "Why are you naked in the bathroom? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "This isn't that time." And she's like, "Yeah, it is."
Arby's.
Yeah, I was like Arby's, and she's like, "That's not what that is. I think I figured out what you're doing." I'm like, "You
No,
don't
I
have
can
to
tell
me
from the
what you
smell in
think
the
I'm doing."
bathroom. You're up to no good.
Yeah, exactly. I smell some spanking. No. No.
I think any parent that's like actively
young.
trying to like be like, gotcha, is
That's
a little fucked up.
I've told you the story of the only time my mom did my laundry, which is when she didn't do laundry a lot. As soon as I learned how to do it, she was like, "Ah, you figured it out. You got it." So
damn, that's cold.
we were like roommates. Yeah. Like if I was hungry, she's like, "I bought Hot Pockets." It's like, no, but I want food. Okay, Hot Pockets.
Those are calories.
So she one time, yeah, those are calories. And not to say my grandpa didn't take care of me or nothing. Just that's what was going on. And the point of the story was that she did my laundry when the first week I came back from college.
Oh shit, he hit the coach. You're gonna die now.
Oh no. Oh, he's in jail.
Oh, you're gonna go to jail? You can't do that to kids. Oh no. they're crippled. They're dead.
Oh my God.
If that happened these days, that would be on national television.
Right,
so,
and they're
in 4K.
In 4K around.
With 8
They
different
would interview
angles.
everyone.
So they
would
can,
interview
show
everyone
it
in a
it's
10-mile radius.
They could broadcast it like it's a Marvel film because they got 8 different 4K angles.
God.
Like
Yeah, so my mom found my weed out of my jacket. That's why she was searching for it, and she's like, "I caught you, you son of a bitch."
all the small things.
Yeah. Say it ain't so.
I completely forgot that song existed till just now, and it's been like years, and it's so funny to me.
One time I was stop me if I'm going to jail.
I delivered the magic
Oh, yeah.
candy.
Yeah.
I said I'd do
Yeah,
it.
go.
Oh, hair growth formula from China. Cool. Okay. Never mind.
Jimmy comes through again.
All right, this is embarrassing. One time one time I don't need you don't need the beginning of the story. My grandpa went, "Why is there hand lotion in the shower?" That's all I have to say. And I said, I thought it was zit cream because I've been having a lot of zits. And he goes, "Oh, look, I'll get you some zit cream next week, okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "All right, I'm glad we had this talk." And did he know? Did he? He must
It's
have
like the
known.
Norm Macdonald bit in Mike Tyson's Mysteries. Like, so you ever jerk off? 'Cause you're the only one who does it.
No one else does it. You're the only one.
Yeah. It's verbatim the same thing.
He didn't tell me I was the only one. We've never talked about it. Now it's the future.
I can understand if you're
we're
making like the
we're all
underside of your
damaged
desk
goods.
look like a cavern, but You know, until it's a biohazard issue.
It looks like, or like,
Stalactites. It's like you pick up the desk and it's like, oh man, don't stick gum under your desk because I don't chew gum. Dude, gum sucks.
yeah, no, it is exactly like, what do you call that? I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm drawing.
Choo choo.
Well, no, but there's got to be a term for like when water vapors get somewhere and they like when you're in a steamy room and then it's like on top of the the ceiling, you know what I mean? Like the water droplets, that's what it's like. Helvin's not picking up what I'm putting down.
No, I get it. It's just I got biology 5, but I think that's
Okay,
later
I
in the
got
day. I'm not entirely sure what the schedule is here.
That's okay. I respect your schedule, buddy. Toilet procrastination. Man on a mission.
It's
I
like
really
kicking
miss
in the
those
door
years.
at 3 in the morning. It's like, is someone jerking off in here? Hey.
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to hang out with.
Whatever.
We wouldn't let you into our gang, Pete,
My mom.
because you're weird.
Weird.
Oh.
Look at you. You've got a weak bladder.
Hey, Algie, I need some help. I've got a plan to take over those jock scum.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, so what do you say, Algie?
Us help you?
Yeah, think of everything I've done for you since I got here.
You? You're like a bouncer. We're a bit above helping people like you. I mean, get real, duh. Pea stain. Now you need my help. Forget it.
Damn!
Well, you know what you gotta do now, don't you?
What, beg?
No, get to Ernest. He runs that clique with the rod of iron. You get him on your side, and you got the rest of them eating out of the palm of your hand.
How? By joining the
You're really
trigonometry
tired
club?
of missions
No,
where it's like,
that
you
would
gotta make
never
them
work.
like you.
You gotta show him who's
The
boss.
character's so low poly compared
be
to
onto
Jimmy,
something.
then Jimmy's low
See you
poly
later.
compared to the teacher.
Hey, wait, Jimmy.
It's like he's a GTA
touch
3
yours?
model with a mouth.
What? Yeah, what's going on here?
It's like he's talking to a mannequin.
Ooey.
Hey, losers. Mind telling me where your fearless leader is?
I'm afraid your diplomacy skill is too low. We won't tell you.
I really like this song.
Tell him I told
Bum,
you.
bum, bum, bum. Revenge of the Nerds.
Revenge of the Nerds, it's the Revenge of the Nerds.
They were smart to just make the Nerds song a Revenge of the Nerds parody because that is exactly what you want it to be.
That's true.
Revenge of the Nerds is
I
a
didn't
great
know.
movie. That's basically, and then they turned it into Big Bang Theory. They turned it into a TV show. So
That's pretty rad.
Forget it, Hopkins. You're not.
And then a whole new group of people made a lot of money.
I forgot to lock
I was
on.
thinking this
Oh,
song
he's killing me with the
with
ruler.
Okay.
What's that song? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pow, pow. I like it in my butt.
Okay, Brian.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that part of the song.
Oh, that wasn't part of the song.
I'm just
We're
not
only
gonna
doing
fight
parts of
them.
the song.
Why bother? They can't hit me. All of our weapons
gotta
are
play-
inaccurate.
I know. We gotta play fucking
What's this?
Outlast. So
Oh
we can
yeah,
just run
Outlast.
from the
Outlast
Shrek.
2. We
from
had some
the
requests for
Shrek guy.
Outlast 2.
I think we should play both. Outlast 2 is a great excuse for us to play Outlast 1.
I got hit with a stink bomb. Still though, would my health be
still
that
like
much
it.
lower if I like fought them one on one every, you know, just run.
Are you still trying, Jimmy? Far bloody minded, I have to give you that.
Half Hazards for $10 says I want a gift. I want to give away for a basket of lotions. 100 people after me. At least I won something. Hey, free lotion.
That's awesome. What'd you do with the lotion? Oh, I know what you did. You ever use hand soap and then like not clean it off completely and then it crystallizes all over you? Don't do that.
No.
What are we talking about?
It's like saying, ever use barbecue sauce and get covered with the ants in the morning?
I've heard a lot of stories of people on the internet who are like, and then I tried using what was it, like ranch dressing.
Man, that mission's hard. So I gotta hit that thing right, but the potato cannon's really quick, and as we've seen, aiming and like moving in this game is painful.
Yeah.
So it's got to be a better strategy than what I was doing, but then I got to run all the way there to do that again, and get ammo because I run out of ammo. It's ridiculous.
Must be very hard for you.
It is hard for me. I don't have infinite lotion like haphazardous.
I need more lotion.
The lotion laughers are the real losers. That's right. Cher's not dead. Did Cher die? Probably not.
Cher didn't die. Cher's alive, right?
If I could turn back time. Oh,
I would still be alive.
She'd have to turn it back about 250 years.
Cher's living in the moment with her boyfriend.
If I
Said
could
so
turn
right on.
back time, and she's like remembering.
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to
She's
hang out with.
remembering
Whatever.
ancient Egypt.
The pharaohs were bowing to her beauty.
I'm a sucker for stupid. I'm a sucker for short and old and jokes that just fucking kill me.
Turn back time. Cher was actually Cleopatra. Have you seen that photo of like a 200-year-old guy that looks like Nicolas Cage? The guy tried to sell. It's like, I have proof.
Parents got divorced. Parents got divorced.
Not divorced. Hi ho, dairy. Oh, my parents are divorced.
Oh man, I kind of want to run and go get a soda. See if I can do that.
In the game?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you don't drink beverages in real life. He's on a very strict diet of
not
solids
after getting
only.
vertigo, man. It's been water and more water.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
No caffeine. What, you know, if you've been wondering why I've been sounding so dead lately.
You never sound dead. You always sound like you're putting up with me, and that's what I appreciate.
No, I kind of like to be casual and play video games, but then again, it's nice to talk, isn't it? There we go. There's the soda. These guys.
Did you just ask Brian if he thought it was nice to talk?
That's the stuff.
No.
That's right.
I just said it is nice to talk.
Oh, you should ask.
We could just both show up and not say anything.
Oh God, can you imagine our friendship devolving into like?
I'm just gotta go to class. I'm just gonna bail on the nerd mission again. Well, we can go back. There's no penalty for me just skipping and beat them up again. I lost $1.
I remember there was a point, Nopi and Anthony, where they were like just begrudgingly next to each other on the show, but like not directly talking to each other.
This is
It's
my
like,
opinion.
why even be on the show together anymore? It'll happen to us. We'll have some fight.
Brian, we're in a fight right now.
Oh.
You just don't know it yet because
Yeah.
I'm harboring resentment.
Oh, good. I was worried. Just like
You're all taking this class.
Good to see you, Brian.
that girl's walk.
Amazing outlet for personal
Again, the
expression,
poly counts and all the
not just an
characters just
opportunity
seems to
to
be a little
bang on
wild.
things.
It seems to be grossly inconsistent.
Already one Christmas.
The reviews of Sonic, what is it? Sonic Superstars? What's that one called? That one came out. People liked it. They said it wasn't fast enough. I think it looks really good. That's all I got. Unfinished. Have all y'all seen ice cream vending machine? This song should come with ice cream.
Never mind. I can't sing this song while I play it because I'll sing from the heart.
I know. You don't want to help but sing from the heart?
No, nobody needs that. Unsolicited opinions about the Middle East.
Time to put them on
directly to the fucking beat.
Unsolicited opinions about the
Have you
Middle
watched cable
East?
news? It doesn't make you snooze. I like to watch when they... Never mind.
I want to know what rich people think of the Middle East.
Yeah, I really need to know that, honestly. I do worry.
Me.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Are we gonna get along? Are you gonna start a
Can I
fight?
see?
Sure.
I do like how
Take
they
a
portray
look.
all the adults kind of similarly to The Simpsons, where they're all just kind of messed up.
Finally caught the essence of what it means
Yeah,
to be
they do all have like obvious
a
problems.
banana. I really
You ever
think my
met?
work is moving forward.
That's pretty good.
Here's the thing.
I like the banana
Artist lost
drawing.
on me.
I did
I've always
think in
been
real
more
life
into
it was just as
music, you know?
pixelated. It clearly she just copied a
Thoughts for another.
64 by
really
64
makes
image
your
and blew it up.
glow.
How do
Yeah.
you mean?
When people do things, incredible things, when people blossom and grow, that really moves me. You know what I mean?
Not really.
I've had art teachers that were moved by
I'm in
things that I think are
love,
garbage,
Jimmy.
and
And I want to make tonight
You know what I
very
mean?
special. Would you mind
Oh,
going
God.
to collect a few things while I
Oh God!
work my muse?
I like the guy hiding in the
out?
background. That's how I feel
A
right
dress,
now.
some
Look at his face.
perfume,
That's me.
My pearl necklace
Yeah.
from jewelers, not too much. I must look my best tonight.
Tonight? Wow. Of course. Is this legal?
Of course it's legal. Whatever can you mean? Now go on, my dear. Hurry!
The hell? I don't remember this part.
this is upsetting.
What is the uncut PC version from Europe?
Right, so this is obviously full of much more things.
this music is fitting. Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Get away from me right now.
Ah, I just want to use the bicycle. Everybody wants that bicycle.
Very popular bicycle. Yeah, bicycle time.
Jimmy loves art.
His teacher says very uncouth things.
Hey, let's go to skipping this cutscene. I don't need to see this again. Actually, I do want to see the banana one more time.
Jimmy, you've interrupted me.
How many people have done this to
sorry.
you with the art? It's
Don't
like, check
worry
this out. I've been
about it.
working on it all month.
Can I see?
Sure, take a look.
This is the thing. I'm going to invest all of my money into this
I
cartoon
think I
character,
have
Brian.
Finally caught the
I think you're going to
essence of
really
what it
think this idea is
means to
cool.
be
It's a whole entire
a
universe.
banana.
And at the center of this universe, I
really
envision
feel
Mrs.
my work
Banana.
is moving forward.
I do
Here's
like
the
people
thing.
who,
Artist lost.
you and I have met people who've written their entire cinematic universe about like one idea, and we're like, well, what if you change this one thing? No!
I would like
It
to do
would
something that
destroy
deep.
my universe.
But I wrote a lot of stuff that was definitely inspired by video games and stuff that I like, and the downside was ultimately it's like this is just the thing, or this is just Night of the Living Dead. I'm like, damn it, or you know, this is just a Marvel comic thing. They did a Spider-Man on this once.
Yeah,
It
having
wasn't,
an
and it wasn't
original
even
idea
that
is
interesting
actually
in the
cool.
end of it because it's really not that deep of a, you know, it's like, damn it, I can't. So you know, just make fun of real people.
There you go. You figured it out. That was the test, and you passed.
Go buy paint.
I gotta go buy paint. Yeah, no, I've met so many people that are like, "Can I tell you about my cartoon character?" And it's like this 6-hour lore dump. Like thousands of years ago, before my cartoon character. I'm like, no, just tell me about like who's Mrs. Banana, and they're like, and so all the people in Bananaville, you know, they started prohibition, and this caused a disarray in the village, and 2,000 years later, they're doing this. Music makes me nauseous.
I like lore, but it really does need to be followed up with what? It's vanished. The hell?
I like Rick and Morty hides the lore. It doesn't tell you what it is until like the very end. We're halfway through the show and we're just discovering why the main character's there.
Well, the thing is, lore usually doesn't make that. Lore doesn't matter all that much because it's about where the script goes at the end of the day. So you don't have to have lore. I hate to say that, but like,
lore can be annoying as shit sometimes.
Well, a lot of shows start off with like, I had amnesia, then I woke up, and then I was thrust into this world, because it's a lot more fun to discover the world with the character than it is for the character to be like, and I have untold knowledge that I will not be sharing.
Well, I like that. You remember the lighthouse keeper in Rick and Morty that's like, I'm gonna tell you my tale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because I was listening to the commentary and they're like, you spend that whole minute thinking he's gonna give you some mythical lore. And I was like, no, I didn't think. I don't want to hear about his planet for the last 1,000 years.
Oh, that'd be boring.
I think it's actually more interesting that his script is like hot but doesn't know it yet. That's funny to me. That's at least something I can make fun of.
I don't want to hear a Sex and the City episode. Basically, he's not writing like cool lore about the planet. He's like, and then Cressa, she's a woman who knew what she wanted.
Right, but what's funny about that is I think that is more interesting than if he was like, and then the Gronglamites and the Floops arose and came to this planet. I don't want to hear that. Tell me something interesting.
I think the last time I was interested in like, oh my god, another planet full of critters.
Yeah.
Was when I was like 5, and then after that I'm like, can you shoot the critters? Can we kill the Ewoks?
Did you
I at least
like
wanted one scene in that Star Wars movie where Ewok just gets shot in the face with little lasers, little like face burns like a huge like hole, like smoke shooting out of it. You can see his teeth and his eyes, like ah!
I think the Ewoks were bad.
They could have like the stormtroopers just put a bunch of poison in the forest. I don't know. Just put a bunch of poison. They take a bunch of cheese, put poison on it, and just throw it around.
Yeah. There's little Ewok, there's little bear traps. They're like yum yum yum,
yum yum, very happy, yum yum yum, and they're just eating it.
Oh man.
And then right after the battle, like, yeah, we won.
Oh.
That'd be great. Or like the stormtroopers feeding those things that they feed gophers. There's like those undigestible worm things.
Oh, Jimmy, what took you
I was thinking
so
one of
long?
those like ant nest things that
No
like
problem.
they bring it back to the
man, I
Ewok
can't
hive
believe
and they're
this.
all.
My first time with a teacher. Oh man, this is gonna be
What
great.
the
Hey,
Oh, does he?
Jimmy,
Oh,
what are you
is
doing
this
here?
really
Nothing.
what they're
What are you
saying? They're
doing here?
saying.
Oh, thank God the alcoholic
it's a little
teacher's here to
awkward,
save us.
But since you've been such a good friend to me, Ms. Phillips, she's asked me, of all people, can you believe? She's asked me on a date.
Wait, she asked you? I think you're mistaken.
He thought it. He
what?
thought he was
Yeah,
gonna have
I mean,
sexual
I think there's been
intercourse
some
with
sort
his
of
teacher.
mistake. You sure you haven't been hitting the bottle again?
No. I mean, yes, I am sure.
Well, okay then.
Hitting the bottle.
Lionel, you came. You look great.
Wait, so he
So
thought
did
he
you,
was gonna have
huh?
sex with this.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Jimmy, what are you still doing
Look at her
here?
face.
What do you mean?
I know, she looks like
This
a blow-up
boy is
doll.
an
I can't get over it.
angel. He's been magnificent.
She looks like she
He
needs
is
to get to the
so
KFC
cute.
in Crazy Taxi.
Nice. Come on, Lionel. Let's go.
Jeez.
Jimmy,
He
you
was
should get back
drinking
to
so
school.
much that the lighting
Wait,
engine
Miss
on her
Phillips.
face isn't rendering correctly.
Man.
God, their faces are all wrecked. Oh, that's gross.
I like the drawn on boobs. That's fucking great. You know the drawn on abs where they got like the fat guy like draws the abdomen on his stomach.
Yeah.
Like the female version. Like I got one giant uber boob. And I'm gonna draw 2 boobs on my uber boob to make 2 boobs.
My uber boob.
Not 1 boob, but 2 boobs, Brian. You see?
The future.
You said I can increase my health. I guess I gotta like do better in gym class or something. I don't know how I get health, but you know what? That's fine. Let's go save. Revenge of the Nerds.
I'm actually really offended by the whole like I'm gonna get with my teacher. That's gross.
Yeah, that's disgusting. But hey, you know, it's a product of the time, Brian.
Oh, sorry. Oh, so we're just gonna say it's okay.
Well, if it makes you feel better, all the people that worked at Rockstar when this is made are probably like fired or quit by now.
It's like, you know, they do it the same way they like exercise a demon, where they just make it so uncomfortable in your own body that you just don't ever want to work there again.
I've heard good things about some game companies. Like id Software has a QA unionized QA.
What's that like?
They get to like, you know, argue for health insurance and, you know, basic pay and time off and things like that you normally wouldn't get.
You know,
and also like, you know, job
what are they,
security
actors?
To where like, you know, if there's a shift of ownership and all that, like there's at least some effort put forward to like, you know, secure their jobs instead of going like, oh well, oopsie doopsie, no, we have no.
But
here's
what's
one,
gonna keep the worker working hard? I don't understand.
Why should we pay QA people to work here when we have no active development? And you know,
we should look. All I'm saying is that the Sonic actors all unionized when they made Sonic Heroes, and then suddenly they all disappeared. And you still buy Sonic games. Right, Hellbent?
sorry, I'm like, now the pressure's on, Brian.
Oh, gotcha.
These guys you just run away from, but I gotta stop the potato cannon, and that thing's kind of a pain. Hey, Bree, good to see you. Hey, Red Dragon, Empress, and Livy Lulu, and Spackio. I'm doing good, Spackio. Hope you're doing good too. Kiexu says, have you ever heard of a hot sauce called Fearing Monkeys Bombs Disco Inferno? Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Disco Inferno. I have not heard of that.
Arnifin says Sonic music slaps, especially Colors and Black Knight. Those are two different composers, and they're both great. Unless I'm wrong,
Sonic
I think Colors
doesn't mess up on the music at least. Watch, they're gonna have a Sonic game that plays really good, and the music's gonna be like hilariously bad.
Have you listened to the Sonic Chronicles soundtrack, Hellbent, where it's like 3 instrument layers and there's 5 songs in the whole game?
Yeah, but that's like a PC developer making a Nintendo DS game for a Sonic franchise they probably don't even care about.
I know.
I feel like that's too much. I feel like having high expectations for that's almost unfair.
I know, but I never want to forget that soundtrack. That's all.
Well, thanks to the internet, Brian. You never have to.
The internet never forgets. Which is untrue. The internet seems to forget a lot.
Whatever. You're not better than the internet.
I'm not. I'm part of it.
I get no inverted aiming, so you're going to have to bear with me aiming really stupid.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Lots of games suffer from moments like this to where it is like an on-off switch, but it's like just a weird timing thing, and that's okay.
Can I tell the chat about that show we're working on?
Yeah.
So we're working on doing like readings of creepy stories and creepy pastas and stuff like that. And I'm thinking of names. And I'm open to anything from the chat. I will survey your name ideas. But I was thinking something along the lines of like Cartoon Campfire. Toons Tell Tales. I don't know, what do you think, Hellbent?
Those are both terrible.
Okay, cool.
A boner
What do you got?
factory.
Boner Factory, like
There's lots of skeletons.
Oh, okay, yeah. Two best friends read spooky cartoon stories.
It's got a little pull to it.
I can respect a good beating.
Arnifin says, Brian, tall Toon Tales. Toon's talking spooky, says Livy Lulu. Brian's book of horror stories. I do like Brian's book of horror story.
Brian's family stories.
Brian's
The
family
Dimwit
adventures.
Zone.
Oh, the something zone would be really cool. Like the Toon Tales zone. Doo, 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 doo. And we could be in space.
Okay, this one's hard.
All right, kids. I'm in a good mood today, so just shut up and get to work.
Sleepy Dog says the ballet of Brian.
Not too shabby, Hopkins. That ain't right.
Ah, I was like a quarter of a second too late to hit S. I'm like, what's that? Oh yeah, S is down.
Oops.
Good work, Hopkins.
There we go.
All right, you're getting somewhere now.
Sounds like David Spade.
I guess you're not useless.
This song sounds really bad.
This is what I hear when I have a migraine.
You have some real skill there, son.
No, I don't. I had to fail that like 5 times before I memorized it.
You better be taking notes.
Good thing we have time travel.
You get a bike for passing school. That's not how it works.
I think we can call that a wrap.
I didn't get either of those things. I didn't get the bike and I didn't pass.
There's a tiny mouse there and it was amazing. If you blinked, you missed it. I feel sad for you.
Arnifin says Brian's shitty versions of Casper the Ghost. Lulu says Hellbent and Brian's creepy tales. Dude says Talking Toons Waltz of Horror. Well, the ones I always like are like, yeah, Vault of Terror, Vault of Horror. You know what I'm talking about, Hellbent? Like those old comics from like the 30s. They had like Tales from the Crypt was
Terror
the famous one, but there's
Tales.
also like, yeah.
I like Terror Tales because it's just it's no, don't hit the.
You want to do
Jimmy's
Toons
like,
Terror
I'm
Tales?
feeling it today.
You want to do Toons Terror Tales? Toons Terror Tales. Can we just do that like that wavy 30s font where it's like, oh no! OCD says Tales of Interest. Wolfie says Hellbent and Brian's Nighttime Adventure. No, that's for our series.
I like these, but I feel like there's like a really good one, and I'm still not quite hearing it or thinking it yet.
Yeah. I had a really good name for a band the other day. God, what was it? Diagnosably Sober or something like that. It's really funny. Oh, right in his face.
I just killed that guy.
Chelsea Adams says Ookie Spooky Tales.
Okay, I like
Hellbent
that.
Brian's
I want some
Ookie
stupid
Spooky
name
Tales.
like that. That's not like, you know, I don't want a branded name. I want something that's like
Yeah.
Spooky
I
Ookie
want
Tales.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just something really ironic.
Maybe not even ironic. Just like, you know, it's like, well, this is the only one that was legally available. Nobody wanted it.
Yeah. Woodsman says Hellbent and Brian's childhood trauma. Tales
I
from
think
the
if I
Horror
titles-
Nomicon.
If I put childhood trauma in the title, I'm probably gonna get demonetized like immediately before
I
they even.
was gonna say you're gonna also end up next to a bunch of like psychotherapists.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I'm
we're gonna
Kirby
get like
wrote.
a viewer threat. We're gonna get a viewer crossover that we don't want. You know what I mean?
I'm Kirby says Tales from the Horror Nomicon. Bistro says Tales from the Food Court. Oh, Little Gamer says Hellbent and Brian's bedwetting stories.
We'll get a bullying complaint for that one, but that's the best one so far.
Like in a big font. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, like we're fucking stupid and we didn't even think. It's like, what do you mean? It's funny.
It's our bedwetting
it'll really
stories.
make you pee yourself. I peed myself.
Doof says Tunes Talking Hindenburg edition. I think that's what the streams are.
Oh fuck, the sensitivity on this is way too high. Oh no.
And then the sensitivity.
Yeah,
Bedwetting
too
Tales is a
sensitive.
good direction to go.
Yeah, that's good though. But if we can get that on there and like people who pee themselves don't claim that we're trying to like kill them.
Oh man. I do like the idea of like, no,
if I
there's a
move the
line.
mouse too much, the thing just turns around like 5 times.
Oh man.
I just want to shoot the other guy.
Arnifin says bedwetting vault maybe. The problem with it is though that we're making fun of people. People wetting their bed are gonna Google it and see it and be like, oh hey, this isn't.
And also, like, I think that may not even be the actual issue that would stop you. I think it's like reference to pee and poo, like in a title. For whatever reason, it's considered more vulgar than me, like, showing you how to remove your bunghole hair. Because you remember that one guy, he's like, here's how you remove the hair from your asshole. He just spreads his bunghole on the make a 4K camera. It's on YouTube. You can watch it. It's cool. It's educational.
Ernest, what are you doing?
Anyways, he puts
Give
an
it
air
up,
on his
dork. You
asshole,
work for
and all
me.
the hair
Oh.
goes away. And he's like, "Look, that's how you get rid of it."
Oh, Fear sent a bunch of them to him.
I want us to be friends. I need your help.
The
Had friends like you. The
look at him
treat
up
you
in
like
the thing like that.
dog
Like,
on
I
your
am a
shoes.
boss. You will
No
fight
thanks,
me.
bud.
Come on.
Yeah, how's the school letting them have their little boss arena? And look, they got a little Hitler
Look at
flag.
his boss. Yeah, his little boss arena.
No, he's got like, he's a Nazi.
No.
Look at the flags.
Okay, Fear says. No, I'm coming up with a cartoon name.
His
The
Brian's like, I don't see the
Cartoonomicon.
connection with those flags. And
Oh, I
you're
guess.
crazy.
Well, no, it's supposed to invoke that. What do you? Of course it is. I like that it hasn't changed the music to like da 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 da. It's like just playing the.
Fucking nerds out of control. What if nerds ruled the school? Oh no.
My parents are divorced still.
I hate everyone. I'm lonely.
Here it says animated archive, Sunday Spookies, Saturday Salem's, Campfire Creeps, Midnight Malefice. Is that? I don't know if I can say that word. Horrifying Horrors, Ghastly Ghost Stories, Archives of Anguish. Oh, Arnifin has Hellbent and Brian's Hole of Horrors. That's pretty good.
That one might work because it's not a direct reference to poop.
That one has plausible deniability.
And you'd be like, no, it's like we get the stories out of this hole.
We were talking about like
This is for you, Jimmy.
We're talking about having a Necronomicon that would just read us chat GPT stories. like
The
it's
GPT
a ghost.
Nomicon, yeah.
Yeah, the chat Nomicon, and it'll go beep boop, and then we just have to read around the stupid parts.
Oh wow, the slingshot makes this a lot easier.
I do like Hellbent and Brian's Hole of Horror or something like that. That's pretty good.
And for whatever reason, I can get like someone at YouTube to confirm that Hellbent and Brian's Bad Wedding Tales is like an allowable thing. Then I'd be like, yeah, we're doing that. It's way funnier.
Anyone represent YouTube? Come right to us.
I need it in writing.
Yeah. Then in like the next 100. We also think that like in the next 100 years, something you're gonna say or do isn't gonna end up being problematic.
Oh, we killed him.
Maybe now he'll listen to me.
Here, just take
Wow,
it.
dude, he should be thanking
You're
God
just
that he's
like
alive
everyone
every
else,
second.
Picking on the little man.
I'm not like everyone else.
That's a 1 in 100
Honestly.
life
Get
saving.
up, little Hitler.
Now listen, we both want the same thing, to teach those jocks a lesson. From now on, we're buddies.
He's even got the
scary
Roman
looking.
You have
pillars.
a funny way of showing friendship.
We're friends. We work together.
We're like Caesar and Hitler and all the greatest leaders.
Oh wait, Chelsea Adams has a really good one. Are you ready?
Okay.
Hellbent and Brian presents Ooga Booga Booga. Ooh!
I like that one. People do like
like
when I
that.
scream.
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Hoogity boogity stories from beyond the creek.
Livy Lulu says horror stories from 2 straight white guys.
Hell yeah, 2 straight white guys. It's called that.
We don't even talk about the other stuff.
No, then it's like, oh, it's a horror anthology. It's like, yeah, 2 straight white guys.
Ooh. Hellbent and Brian present. Ooh. It's got like 6 O's. That's pretty good actually. Ooh.
And somebody copyrights that, we can copyright
podcast.
7 O's.
Exactly 7, no more, no less.
If he does really well, and they'll be like, once like, this one has 7 O's. We're different. And we're like trying to sue them and failing. Like, no, it's different. It's got 1 more.
Hellbent screaming ASMR says Mute Midori. Davian Wolf says Texas Spoopy Massacre. Haphazardous says it's awfully scary in here. The guys. Sleepy Dog says, and they talk to women. Ooh.
What if shit were
Arnifin, I
scary?
can't. Yeah, scary shit with Brian and Hellbent.
Tales from the computer.
I do really. Tales from the Internet is one that someone already has. I was gonna
Yeah.
do one called True Internet Horror Stories at one
Bone
point.
stories.
Yeah, because I did the Chris Chan one, remember? And I was gonna have it be like, let me be the Rod Serling of internet people and don't do what Wings of Redemption did here. Ooh. I think that would have still been fun. You could frankly take all 3 of those comics and like just have me in front of it like Rod Serling and be like, let me tell you what you shouldn't do.
I do like when people
Don't
show
burn your house
videos
down.
of folks like Darkside Phil and go, see what Darkside Phil should have done was.
Oh yeah.
And like, no,
like,
make no mistake, Darkside Phil screwed up in the video game or whatever, but on the same end, it's like you have the power of 100% hindsight. I'm not gonna hear this like I'm a brighter being. I don't know. I have to see proof of that first.
those
Catching a
people
guy
always-
on their mistake doesn't make you a genius, you know what I mean? A baby can catch a person like tripping over and go,
Just because you didn't want to go on a boat doesn't mean that you avoided sinking in the Titanic.
yeah, it's like I stay inside all the time, so I would never get in a Titanic situation. It's like, yep.
Yeah, no, what they should have done is not got on the boat.
They should have microwaved some chicken nuggets and like, you know, stayed
My
home
parents
with
got
Mom.
divorced.
No classes today. Time for a mission.
God, that's frustrating. Damien Wolf says Hellbent Origins.
Oh, hey, Jimmy. Hey, Pete.
Yo, Jimmy, I'm over here. Give me 5, dude.
No.
Yeah, well, cat. Looks like your homies took care of some lames for us.
What are you talking about?
Livy Lulu
Don't
says
get
Hellbent
fresh
should
with
dress
your
up as
homies.
Elvira
Can you please
for the
talk
horror
normally?
show.
This is my normal style of rapping, bro.
I guess we get. I can be like,
All right,
hey, everybody,
enough.
it's me, Elvira
What's
too.
my quest?
It's me, Elvira.
Salutations,
Like a
James.
huge titty, like.
It seems my clever brethren have
virtual
taken control
character.
of the funhouse at the carnival.
Oh
Well
yeah,
done.
yeah. Arnifin's
All that
right. Maybe it
education
should
and
just
now
be
you run
like
a funhouse?
stories
Genius.
from Hellbent,
Simple-minded, noble foot
tales from the
soldier.
depths of Hellbent.
The football
Stories
team is
from
going to be
heck.
there this afternoon. You
Yeah.
can really cause them some problems.
Okay, explain it to me on our way over.
There's
Scary
not much to
Stories from
explain.
Heck is pretty
Just
good.
access the control rooms to
Tales
the
from the
maintenance
depths
doors.
of Heck.
Then do your thing.
Cool.
The haunted hole.
And everyone's writing Helvira.
Elvira, there you go. I'll just do the doctor girlfriend voice. We'll just rip that off, and then everybody who's got a fetish for this show, we'll just rack them in. A lot of OnlyFans, and Brian can start drawing pornography. We'll buy a house.
Oh man.
Like I joking, like a year later, it's like, man, that was great. We made so much money. End task. I don't want to end task. What am I doing?
We did so cool.
Let's do geography. Time, Brian's geography time. We gotta stop conspiring to fool people with our feminine wiles.
Our feminine wiles. I
Yeah.
want Brian's feminine wiles.
You guys are lucky we keep that locked away. I'm gonna take a sip off my water here, and then you're gonna help me with this because I am not good enough
No,
at
I'm
geography.
I'm not good at geography. Oh wait. What mission is it? Hang on.
The last one that we failed at.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm looking up the guide. I mean, I'm just doing it perfect from the get-go.
Well,
Let me grab
I
a
gotta
Coke.
control it.
Well, let me grab a fucking Coke because I haven't had anything to drink.
Go
and
get a
my throat's
Coke. This
getting
is
sore.
a good time. This is a good time to stretch your legs out, Chad. Brian, we're gonna cheat as you would in school.
And we're still gonna
Anyways.
fail.
I'll try to guess ones. I'm not talking like a worn out, blown out circus clown. I'm tired. I don't know. I haven't had caffeine in like a month. You ever get tired? You ever just want to lay down?
You remember the Simpsons 700th episode? You guys remember that? I do, because it has Chalmers say that they're the only school who can sneak the kids the answers inside water bottles, and the kids still fail anyway.
I like Superintendent Chummers.
I thought you were about to say super Hellbent Tales.
Spankio says, can I do Dr. Rock? So not really. Like, I can do a bad one. I'll thank you, Cher.
I've been watching.
It's like, no, I'm not going to scream that I, like, do a drug, though, because that's stupid. Get you in trouble. I'm Dr. Roxo, baby! There you go. It's a fun voice to do, though. Yeah, Brian, what dude's talking, baby?
Dude's talking, baby.
Oh, yeah!
Super Hellbent brothers.
I'm so glad I don't have a brother.
Hey, I'm Hellbent's brother. Ugh.
I got a feeling it would have just gone poorly. All right, are we ready to win? Oh, no, you're getting your Coke.
Oh, no.
Take a couple of sips off your dang Coke. No reason to get it and just open it and sit it there and go.
7 Up Zero Sugar.
Ooh.
Disappointed in Zero Sugar Cherry. Needs more cherry.
I like the little background music to us just screaming. Canada, our home and native land. I like that every country gets a theme song. That's
true.
unnecessary.
Yeah. They get a YouTube intro too.
Yeah, it's so unnecessary though. Like, look,
love.
like all the other countries can have their anthems. It's just I don't, the United States one. I don't know. We have like 100 of them. That's how little it matters. It's like, nah, we're gonna do the Toby Keith one this year.
I like when Red Dragon like has a message, and I haven't been following, and then I just read, "Do you think watching porn while driving is a good idea?" And I'm like, oh, I missed so much of this.
Imagine you're playing Sonic.
Cute.
You're playing
like
Sonic Rush, and it's a remix of Green Hill Zone, and then after that, it's a remix of the Canadian national anthem.
Oh man!
And for no reason, it's just in the middle of one of the songs, like da 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 da.
Helmet has a brother like Gallagher, and they take turns switching off on their streams.
And yeah, that's that's exactly how I operate.
Okay, ready?
No. Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Brazil. Colombia. Which one's Ecuador?
Top left.
Try again.
Oh no, the bottom right, top left. El Salvador's top left.
Bottom right?
Top left. Yeah, El Salvador's top left.
Okay.
Sorry. What's the bottom right one?
I don't know.
Jamaica, top middle. It's right next to time. Keep going. No, go up to. Go up to where it says time.
Oh.
The left of time. To the left.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and the one that looks just like bottom right again. Put that right next to its identical twin. Top left. There you go.
Brian, I hate to
And
bring
that
it
one,
to you. We're gonna fail.
Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Yeah. Now that goes right under the other two you just put up there on the top left. Panama goes right under there. Good job. All right. Okay, so you take that one you just had. That's that big one on the left that you just hovered over. Yep. It's Peru. Okay, that one there. I know where that one goes. Okay, you see where it says time? It's the third one down, so 1, 2 below that.
Try again.
There you go. I think that goes... Oh, that goes right between... It goes to the left of the one you just placed. So one to the left.
I was close.
You're very close. Which one are you holding?
Ecuador.
Let me see the flag.
There you go.
Uh,
Damn it, Brian. We're never going to win geography.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, wouldn't having the answers written down be just
Sleepy Dog
studying?
says, Brian, it's over. I'm not the one who clicked all the shit down.
if you saw the timer and how
know.
quickly we were doing that, there was no chance in hell we were ever gonna get that.
Yeah, but it's the same one every time, so you're gonna get it.
I think I'll bring up the thing next time, and I'll just do it because.
Well, you do it. I don't know why you're asking me. I don't.
Well, link it to me.
God.
don't go no now. I'm not gonna look at you.
You're not getting shit.
I
Jack.
can look it
You
up.
still haven't I've known you 10 years. You've never given me your fucking phone number.
Jimmy,
How do I know you're not even getting this message?
Give me 5, dude.
Yeah, I keep giving him other people's phone numbers. It's so funny.
Yeah. It's like, do you guys remember fucking Omegle? And then people be like, Kirsty? No, it's I'm someone else. Fuck, she said she'd be right here. Click and start over. That happened a lot. I love that trick because there were so many dudes that are like, I just met a lifelong connection with a girl on Omegle. Brianna? No. Fuck! Why would it ever reconnect you with the same person? What are the odds of that ever happening?
Or being good. More likely it's like, oh no, not Sharon again. Oh God.
Yeah.
I can't escape her. Ah.
Sleepy Dog says you can pause and look at the map screen. It won't move.
Really, that's funny actually.
You can just alt tab out of the game. You have 2 monitors.
Nah, if I'll tab out of this game, it just detonates.
Oh, cool. Sonic Adventure also does that.
At that
Remember
point,
Sean
why
used
not
to
run it in VMware?
I know. Sean used to borrow my like he'd use my gaming rig and he would just play fucking Alien Isolation in his underwear.
That's neat.
I remember that game. And he's the one that showed me we figured out you could jump out of the locker and Outlast and you can actually outrun the bad guys. Like that made video games fun. That was a big life lesson.
I remember when they made them fun. Oh, I went the wrong way. Or did I? I jump over this.
I'm always impressed that like you can still run old DirectX games and stuff like that. Like this looks like the shaders are working wrong. Like this is just not how lighting works in like modern stuff. And even still you can run it on your PC.
Well, we're kind of in a transformative phase that people aren't quite noticing, and that's that we're going from baked-in lighting to real-time lighting. Like this has real-time lighting in it, but it's a feature. It's not like all over the place.
Right.
So games are looking different, and that's why a lot of stuff looks real plasticky right now because the whole dynamic real-time lighting everywhere thing's new. And once they get it down right, it's gonna look really nice. But it's just like how games are HD for the Xbox 360 and they ran at 12 frames a second.
Oh yeah, they ran like shit. I remember that era with a lot more reverence. But I guess you remember every era with a lot more reverence. It was so cool
great.
at the time.
The online games are better. There weren't nearly as many cheaters for one.
Yeah.
Like you can boot up a 360 game and you might run into somebody hacking, but I'm supposed to go to the Carnival. Damn it.
I'm just having a good time hanging out with my buddy.
No. Fucking angry.
All these... You ever think about NPCs and following them around?
That's the entirety of The Sims. And my thumb hurts. I gotta use my thumb and I gotta like pull it inwards diagonally to hit alt using the acid. So I'm like, yeah, I'm like, it's like I'm trying to tickle my palm. After a few minutes of that, it's like, even if I don't have like hand problems really. Not yet anyways. I will soon.
Here they are.
Can't change those. Man, I really should have got a 360 controller working here.
Some patch, I'm sure, somewhere. Revenge of the Nerds. It's Revenge of the Nerds.
Don't mess with the nerds.
We are the nerds. Oh god.
I have so many years ahead of me. Don't do it.
I went through my first mirror maze the other day at Great Wolf. Oh, what? Are you just fighting here?
I guess we just murder him, yeah.
That's cool. God, this is trippy.
You're screaming.
I'm so glad you got here, Jimmy. The jocks have taken over. You gotta get us out of here.
Oh, cool. I get to lead the nerds out. What do you mean we don't go out through there? Is there another... Whoa.
Like you always know.
I do like how it's like a Scooby-Doo prompt where it just stands out. Oh no.
Yeah. Deuce says Hellbent's Horror Brawl. This is like platforming.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why do they have this though? This definitely kills someone, right?
I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking like when we're playing SRB2, and it's like this is not built to do what they're trying to do with this.
Someone knew how the camera system worked. It's like, yeah, I can. Damn, there we go. Put together.
Yeah, that was very last minute. You know what game also did that? It was like Crash of the Titans, which we never played. But like, the engine was not actually built for like platforming.
Hot date, Chris's B-Day, Laura B-Day, Pax Day, CJ B-Day.
Just draw some stuff.
I like this song. This is my jam. They played this at my prom.
Hellbent's Carnival.
Granny's gonna be so angry.
I like that the things can't go down because the NPCs would run into them non-stop.
Now I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Dead.
Let's see how tough you really are.
Sleepy Dog, you can emulate Crash of the Titans real good.
Killed that one.
Coach better not.
This is our Halloween episode.
Oh,
Let them all die.
Summer
I
fun.
like that you can... I like the idea of just Tales from Hellbent. That's not a bad idea.
Nice thing about putting tails at the front of anything is that nobody owns it.
Right, but also it's like the 7th layer of Hellbent. What about that?
50 Shades of Hell.
Oh, Sleepy Dog said he wished we played Titans. I would play Titans.
Ah, why
I
not?
still think
Yeah, let's make Brian play the bad one.
we're talking about setting it up so I stream it to Hellbent, but then I'm gonna be like less than useful talking. Then again, Hellbent could be like 3 times sharper.
Yeah, I can be more useful talking when I'm not playing the game, trust me.
Yeah, that might actually be better. We gotta figure out how to broadcast to each other like that. We both have this weird innate fear that we're gonna be taking a shit and checking on our phone, and somehow the stream key's locked to our YouTube, and we're just like, just us taking a giant poop.
With the camera, like, showing everything from inside the toilet.
With the camera somehow, yeah, like the camera somehow is like an angle, like top down.
Yeah. You have it sitting on the ground, it's reflecting off the porcelain, and for whatever reason, it's bouncing 3 times, and it's just a perfect view from inside the bowl somehow.
Oh,
it's like, I don't know how it's reflecting that, but it is, and it's horrifying.
That's a bad dream.
Every time I see somebody take a camera into a public bathroom, I'm like, what? Come on now.
The camera.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks.
What is this?
What are we doing? Yeah, this is weird. This really does have a 2000, like late 2000s feel to it.
It feels like a different director is working on it.
Yeah. Creative Deuce says toilet hugging tales of terror.
That's not bad.
5 nights with Hellbent, says Chelsea App.
Yeah.
I've spent 5 nights with Hellbent. It's okay.
Mr. Galloway called me special, same as my grandma does. Cool, huh?
Fucking song's my jam, Brian.
I was conceived of this song.
And reproduced. It's you get this we pass this song down. One family member at a time.
Your task is complete, brave knight.
I just helped them get through the fun house. That wasn't a mission. That was cool though. I like the fun house. Help me.
Help me, I think I'm falling.
Save me.
Save me. I'm like just scrolling through Facebook. I'm casually scrolling through Facebook, and I forgot that it just puts up suggested ads now. It's like a screenshot from Five Nights at Freddy's, and it says, "This is an actual still from the movie, those lazy fucks." And it's like, oh yeah, people just lie on the internet all the time. There's no point in having news because like they'll just say whatever.
I do like that the AI stuff's gonna make leaks. Like they're already doing it for GTA 6. Like there's a picture of this like Latina lady at the laptop, and she's got like an all messed up claw hand. Like
and everyone's like,
GTA
GTA
6 Latina is a hacker, an expert computer programmer, and it's like clearly a fake image. But
I remember hearing they were gonna do a Seattle GTA and a London GTA. I don't know what the new one's actually gonna be though. I think like a private island.
no, new one's gonna be Vice City again. It's gonna be Miami or Florida.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm
I
fine
like
with.
Miami.
Yeah,
I'm down.
No reason not to go back. We already went back to, you know, California and New York.
Actually, I never played. Isn't San Andreas in GTA 5, or am I wrong?
What? Jeez, I don't think the entirety of it is. It's like a different. Like, imagine if
like
it was
a corner.
Like some of the streets are there, but it's not a 1-to-1.
That's so weird.
I think they had to, because like San Andreas is still kind of big, and that'd be like just a whole bunch of neighborhood built there for nothing. But you think they put stuff in there? I don't know.
Well, it's just I know. Isn't there like a San Andreas area in there? Mount Chiliad's in it, and that's from the other game. That's weird.
There's like the cul-de-sac from the first game, or from the San Andreas. You know, the cul-de-sac.
Oh, okay.
Grove Street.
Oh, I didn't know Grove Street was from.
Pretty sure it's in 5. Or I've
well,
lost my mind
it's
and
in
they made
5.
one that looked.
It's in 5.
If Grove Street's
I've
in
never,
5, then yeah.
Hey,
oh no.
I've never played
Miss
San
Phillips.
Andreas though.
Hey, Jimmy.
So what really happened to Mr. Galloway? Where did he go?
It's a sad story, but sometimes when grown-ups get upset, they respond in the wrong ways, and well, small problems get bigger, and that's really the thing about being an adult.
Miss, I'm not 5. My mom's been married 5 times, and I've been expelled from 7 schools.
Yeah.
You're a bad one, ain't you?
Stupid man couldn't control himself. Damn him! I love him. But that wretched
What the fuck are we
ogre
watching?
guilt-tripped him into committing himself into the asylum to get dried out. If only someone could get in there and tell him to get out, I'll take care of him.
Why don't you go?
Because that loveless
Arnifence
scumbag
of
Hatchet told him
San
not to let me in.
Andreas,
Said I
like
was
the
a
real life
bad
equivalent
influence.
is like
Don't you
4
worry,
hours from
miss.
LA.
I'll get him out.
Okay. Meet me near the asylum.
It's true, and
tonight.
also they have
I'll
boonies
be
just
there.
like we do in Seattle.
And Jimmy?
And that
Yes,
they
Miss
say it's like
Phillips?
a lifetime away in GTA 5. They're like, you're 5 hours away, and it's like
Not
you're,
miss.
it's like 2
Oh,
freeway exits.
right.
It would be crazy if they made a GTA 6 with auto-generating terrain. You picture that?
That'd be that'd be maddening. But
Yeah, I'd love it. Hatman has that.
Diablo 2 has that. Procedurally generated areas are neat, but after a while it does get kind of like wacky.
Well, and it's also just like, oh, it's proceed. Even the concept of freshness can be boring. Like, oh, more.
I think the
more
problem with
random shit.
procedural is that it opens up the line of thoughts like, well, of course it's kind of shitty. It's procedural.
Oh, that's true. Also,
So people eventually it'll start like, well, it'll get better. Then when it doesn't get better, people just be like, I just don't like procedural games. Minecraft, of course, being the best example of burnout.
but Minecraft was smart because they did it on such a small scale. But even then, Minecraft has weird chunk error issues. So
It'll
I
have
don't know,
another
Minecraft might be
resurgence too.
better.
They have a resurgence like every 5 years with these games. So you know, right now they're bored with Minecraft, and then it'll come back and like Minecraft.
I, for one, my final stance on Minecraft is that it earned its place as like the ultimate sandbox, but I don't want to play it.
I got mine, Phil. I'm good.
Yeah, I've off and on played it for years, and it's fine. But you know what? I have not messed with new texture packs and like. You remember they had like all those shaders? I've never had a shader for Minecraft.
I had the ray
that didn't at least
tracing
fuck my
shader, the
view.
RTX one. It was interesting, but I get bored of it. I'm like, okay, I get it. It's
Yeah,
decent.
and also it had weird like It always maxed out whatever GPU I had, no matter what.
Jimmy,
They did not have that car slow down.
Please hurry and try to talk some sense into him. I'll be
Is your
right
spine
back at the
okay?
Asylum gates.
Don't worry, miss.
God, yeah, she should have gone through the windshield. That would have been great.
It's a self-driving car.
Oh man. Hellbent's diaper shitting tales of terror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hellbent's
that
pants
good?
smearing. Hellbent's pants smearing. Doo-doo tails.
Hellbent's diaper dampering tales of horror.
Diaper dampering's pretty funny.
And then we just wear diapers for the whole thing.
Tales of terror will make you
Yeah,
watch yourself.
Can we use the John Lovitz AI voice to be like, Hellbent and Brian's diaper damping tales of terror?
I don't have permission to use John Lovett's voice in anything.
Okay, just checking. I don't know how. What was that? Feet don't fail me now. Wait, is that a person from a hospital? What am I watching happen?
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta destroy the statue's power source.
What? Why?
And I can't let the orderlies see me.
Oh, Little Gamer says Brian and Hellbent's diaper filler thrillers. That's pretty good.
I do think it's funny when something leaves its intended audience for reasons of just poor naming convention.
It is funny that like the way we're phrasing it now, it sounds like Hellbent and Brian's ass smearing barbecue, you know, hot sauce.
Hellbent and Brian's anal fissuring, butt ripping.
Yeah.
Shit terrors.
Tales of horror.
Tales from the titty.
Hellbent.
What was that? Who made that sound? That was scary.
Stories too dark for Dolan, as someone wrote. What else? What power source does the statue have? Why is it on fire? This statue mind controls people. I do like the idea of we had an idea for one called hiking with Hellbent, and I'm still down for that.
Oh yeah.
I like made a loop of Hellbent walking, and we like synced it to the Toons Talking head. Like we made it motion track it, so Hellbent could just do ASMR talking about buying groceries. Yeah, we got to get through all that stuff. We had so many good ideas. That was a year ago. I filmed all the backgrounds for that a year ago.
Yep. life changes,
Right.
things move on. You know, you got Crispin and all that too.
Well, yeah, and Crispin's suffering, but like the chat doesn't give a shit about Crispin. So, you know, who am I playing to?
Well, you know, just do what I say.
Oh yeah. Well, I still have that Futurama animation I haven't finished either, and I'm like,
oh yeah, the actor's
the
gonna be
Doctor
dead.
Who. Well, no, the Doctor Who fucking special's coming out in a couple months. I remember thinking I'll get that done before Futurama comes out, and they just finished the season.
I must be a better person. I must be a better person. I must be a better person.
Those guys got work ethic.
God, I am pathetic.
Hey, Mr. Galloway.
Go away! I don't want to have another group therapy session with those people. If I have to pretend to be someone's mother one more time, I'll... Oh. Hi, Jimmy. What on earth are you doing here?
Ms. Phillips sent me. She's really worried about you. Come on, let's get out of here.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I like this story. This is grossly inappropriate.
I can't right now, Jimmy. I'm late for my regression therapy as it is. It's fantastic. I've discovered I really do hate myself. Hadwick was right.
I love that motion
I am
capture
a
in
loser.
video
No,
games.
you're
They
not.
always stick
Don't
their
be
arms out
ridiculous.
way
Come on,
inappropriately.
you can't let bullies like Mr.
Stand like
Hatchet
an
win.
ape.
Okay, Jimmy.
Stand like an ape. Why? This is how people talk in motion capture. Yeah, look at my arms go. Oh.
You could put these over at Monkeys and it would work just fine.
2001: A Space Odyssey used the same motion capture.
We just broke a
Chelsea.
person out of a medical asylum. Isn't there going to be repercussion for that?
I'm good. That's all there is to it.
Okay, Jimmy, thank you. Never mind. He's
I
good.
like
That's
it.
all there is to it.
I like when kids.
Like when people talk like
break
Sonic the
people out.
Hedgehog. I'm the
Yeah.
best.
Wow. Here I am. Matthias says Hellbent and Brian's Dark Side Stories. Hellbent, have we ever watched Darth Marenghi's Dark Place? Darth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Hellbent and Brian's Green Apple Splatter Tales.
Green apples. Oh man. Oh wait. Hellbent and Brian's.
You know what I mean? Like that would work.
Yeah. Hellbent and Brian's splattering stories.
Pants splattering. Pants splattering stories.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. Hellbent and Brian's pants splattering tales.
That's disgusting.
Wait. I remember we were gonna call Toons Talking the Film and Animation Podcast, and then like we recorded it with that name and that background. And then Sean drove to my house and he goes, "You know that fucking Critical Drinker has a show called that, right?" And I was like, "What?" It's slightly different, but the anagram is FAP, and we're like, "God damn it!"
Yeah.
We thought that was really funny. Hellbent and Brian FAP was gonna be the name of the show.
No, Brian's first suggestion was film cucks, and I'm like, man, we just can't put cucks in the title because
that was my second one. Yeah,
that was the first one for sure. I remember you were very adamant about it, but
I'm still adamant. It's so t-shirtable.
We'll make like some actual cuck will be like, this is a misrepresentation of cuckery. And I'm like, oh.
There's something really funny to me about including a subsection in your title. Hellbent and Brian's diaper shitting dilemmas. Like, there's something really funny. It's someone's like, "Hey, wait a minute.
I'm having a dilemma."
I looked at, yeah, I'm having a dilemma and this doesn't represent me. I watched a video recently from the Diaper Dynamo, who I recommend. And the Diaper Dynamo is like teaching you all the ways you can hide your diaper. And like he's like kind of a dumpy Ryan Reynolds type. But like just picture Ryan Reynolds wearing a diaper normalizing. Like come on, man, you know, it's whether it's your fetish or you just need to poop, you gotta.
Sometimes you just gotta express yourself.
You know. Look, I can't really shame. I just like that he maybe normalizing's a bad thing to say, but
the only empathy they get from me is like, going to the public bathroom sucks. Let's be real. I'm like, yeah, and they're like, so I shit myself on purpose.
Right, that's where you lose me.
No, that's overcorrection.
Yeah, you need to steer a little more on course with that.
It's like saying, I'm terrified of being murdered, so I shot myself so no one could kill me.
Yeah, got out of the way.
Problem solved.
Spacchio says Brian and Hellbent's depends saturation shower hour. I like shower hour. Hellbent Brian shower hour. We're in the shower telling scary stories, like scrubbing our armpits.
I need more growth hormone.
And diapers.
Ooh. It would be funny if we had just one show where we just wore diapers and we never mention it. Like
my favorite part is like that'll definitely be taken seriously.
Right. But we get like this whole subsection and then they're like the ones pumping the money in, so we have to make more diaper themed videos. It's weird. I've met people who don't give a shit about scary stories that like people just want that out of them. Right, but you know what I mean? People who want to like design games and they end up doing scary stories because that's where the money is, and they're like, I'm miserable.
Oh yeah.
The guy who played Yoda, Frank Oz, he started on the Muppets because it was a cool job. And then he's like, I just want to direct comedies and movies and do plays, and they have me using this fucking Yoda puppet every day.
I want to do music.
Like, that's gotta be hard.
Please go to your lab.
Oh god, this is hard. I'm never gonna learn this. I only got to the second one.
Don't get too creative now, and for God's sake, don't eat anything.
Joaquin says, I bet Hellbent and Brian are wearing diapers right now.
Keep up the good work. Pay attention.
D is right, A is left.
Oh god.
Fascinating, isn't it?
You just change your control scheme before every.
Very good. What
Fuck.
are you doing?
Like I keep
Oh,
forgetting
Dude
that
says-
A is left. I just can't help it. A is left just doesn't register to me.
I know.
It's not even
I
a
know.
literacy issue. It's just like
Good job.
like no one ever does that. Nope, sorry, I hit A
Was
instead of D. D was right. I'm never gonna pass that one.
Oh man.
I hate to say it, that one I
Craig-
might actually need complete silence for because the second I'm like, yeah, Brian. Oh fuck,
Okay.
is D right?
I gotcha.
If
Go
it's-
save.
Oh jeez, there's no need to save.
Okay.
I just need to go do the mission.
Creative Dude says the Hellbent Cower Hour.
Cower hour is pretty good.
Hellbent's diaper shitting Cower Hour. Let me see if Cower Hour's up, because I would totally do Cower Hour.
Hellbent sexy tales from beyond the veil. Oh, that's really good. Never mind. I like that one.
Oh, there's a podcast called Cower Hour.
How about sexy tales from beyond the veil? Anybody got that?
There's gotta be a career out there for me.
Goodreads, Beyond the Veil, Supernatural Tales of Queer Love.
Perfect. They don't have it. Like beyond the veil exists, but you know what I mean. Mine's different.
I'm up for spooky. Can it be Spooky Tales from Beyond the Veil?
You know, that's not bad. Unless Beyond the Veil's like a super popular thing and it's like calling yourself McDonald's Spooky Tales.
No. The thing about Spooky Tales from Beyond the Veil would be that it at least what we fucked up with Toons Talking is it should have been like Toons movie reviews show, because people don't look at it and go like, oh, they're gonna talk about movies this week.
We could always change
So I think.
it.
Oh,
I know.
Hopkins, good
Yeah,
to see
chat.
you.
We're also
Make it
open to
quick,
changing
honest.
Toons Talking to
Now,
something else,
as our
because
new leader,
or
I
not
have
doing
something I
it,
need you
because
to
this
do
is
for me.
this is
What?
the same amount of effort.
Look, do you want to take down the jocks or what?
Of course I do.
Yes, well, I have a plan.
Okay, what is it?
Well,
He looks like Dwight from The
what I
Office.
need are some
Oh, he totally
inappropriate
does.
pictures of someone they care about.
You want pictures?
Yes, it's a complicated plan, all right. I need some naughty pictures of that Mandy girl.
I'm sure you do, but what has that got to do with this?
Oh, this is purely for the purposes of this plan. I'm not like that at all.
You
Reminds
want me
me
to
of
get
Malcolm in the
incriminating
Middle.
pictures of the head cheerleader just for your plan? The kind of pictures that could land me in jail or worse?
It's not easy being the boss.
Man, this better be
Arnifin says
good.
Toons Talking Tunes.
Oh no! They
This is
sell
how
this on
Bobby got
iPhone.
registered. Yeah.
Time to go stalking. Whee! Look out, dudes! I got pictures to take.
That is really funny to me that you can just play this on your fucking cell phone.
Yeah, you just buy it with the iPhone points, and it's like, what are you playing? Angry Birds, little Bobby? No, I'm playing Bully. Oh, that's fun. That must be another little fun game. Like, I gotta take pictures of Mandy.
Mom! I can't get over that you can play this entire game in your phone. But then again, you know.
I think that it's just somebody saw money in porting it, and the San Andreas port apparently is not that good, but the iPhone port for this apparently is better. But there's less there's less vehicle physics. Like there's not like a vehicle object on the screen at all times, so I imagine it can probably run on a pretty like low end, graphic scale.
Yeah, I miss having a GPD XD. I may buy one of those again when I have some free scratch. But like, what was cool about GPD? Oh God, dude,
this game's fucked up.
this is inappropriate.
Yeah.
Oh, you're better than
You
that.
gotta do this.
I'll have to go change. Oh my god.
Come on, why do you make me do this? Follow her
The
into
game
the shower.
told me to do it.
Oh no.
Oh God.
It's giving us Austin Powers music. This is so funny, Brian. Yeah, you should catch him. He's wrong. Hey, what are you doing? This is a little bit too far this time, man.
You've really done it.
The next mission is gonna be like, get revenge on all of them. Show them how much it hurts. Teach the first. Never mind.
You should watch Candyman.
Yeah, watch Candyman. That's right.
I like Candyman.
I gotta go in the designated Jimmy entrance. This is the Jimmy ladder for Jimmy.
Woo!
You can't go up here. It's my Jimmy ladder.
You're not allowed up here. I'm gonna clip through reality for a minute. I like his head going backwards, like he's looking up your dress. I don't know if it makes a good point. Toons Talking TV might be better because it's
Toons Talking 2, the sequel.
I think it was gonna be Toons Talking Movies. Did you just say kneel before him?
Kneel before Edward. Ah!
Oh, that's funny.
Yay! This is the real reason I'm playing this game, Brian.
Whatever you say, game.
Those aren't spider webs.
Those are people webs. Oh, I get what you mean. That's not a necklace. Ah, cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha. Gotta take a picture of her on the toilet.
Since they asked, did I like Dead Space? Did we play Dead Space?
I play Dead Space.
Oh yeah, that was cool. It was cool looking, I remember.
Yeah, I want to play the Dead. Which one would
it.
you guys rather see again, Dead Space or the Dead Space Remaster? Because I kind of want to play the Dead Space Remaster again. I'm not really good at this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Chat, how long should I try growing a beard before it gets pathetic?
That's a proper thing to say, honestly. It's like
What I said?
looking through the.
Oh yeah.
Well, I saw the door there, right? And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I guess I'm supposed to wait for her to finish her shower. Goodbye. I'll see you in a few minutes. I gotta go back and start the quest again.
I'll see you after the level resets.
See you in 30 minutes. With my camera.
I don't know. The best time you've ever said "see you later" is
I like how
when we played
active
Avatar.
the alarm is. The alarm is like, uh-oh.
Oh, I thought you just Mario 64.
Yeah, I did. I did just go through.
See you,
I like
Cher.
how broken this ladder is. Later, Cher.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go activate my perv quest. I want it that way. Everyone knows that one though. I do like digging up old songs that are. Wait, which one? What do you got? What song? Forgotten
Oh god.
Melody.
Do you
Forgotten.
want Forgotten, or do you want ones that are like on my Spotify from the Forgotten playlists?
I mean, there's a good chance you're listening to something that nobody remembers.
Mr. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales. Remember that one?
Nah, but I think
Mr. Jones, Counting Crows.
I bet if you played it to me, I'd be like, oh, I heard that
And then
movie
YouTube
trailer.
would be like, oh.
And then YouTube would be like, you owe us $1 billion gajillion because Sleepy Dog Zone heard 5 seconds of a.
I know. Okay, I got one.
Specifically Sleepy Dog Zone. You know how expensive it is to keep them running? What about Superstar from Toy Box? I don't remember it. I don't even remember the names of any songs. I love music, but I don't remember any song names. You know.
Actually, Hellbent,
Good to see you. Make it
Red
quick,
Dragon asked,
Ernest.
would you do Bloody Mary? I would totally do a Bloody Mary stream.
Oh, I don't know if you're talking about the drink or like the
No, like going in the bathroom mirror with the lights off, and like a face coming out, and Wario's face comes out and goes, "I will show you fun."
If I go into my bathroom with the lights off and start a stream with just recording the dark bathroom mirror, that's gonna make people think that I'm gonna do something that's not Halloween scary, but like real life scary.
I
Camera ready.
I have Photographed by Def Leppard on my phone. Trying to think of a song that's kind of obscure.
Everybody's in the gorilla pose.
Keep trying.
I love how big crush that scream was. It sounded like a Sega Genesis
Yeah, that was
game.
from like a totally different game. Yeah, recorded somewhere else entirely.
What's going on with this place?
Jimmy's not a good guy, huh?
You are my toy. You understand?
I mean, you know.
I need more.
I've been too afraid to go charge my laptop, so I'm gonna go do that real quick.
I'm usually afraid of charging my laptop too. Like, what if it goes wrong?
I just hit my head right on the microphone.
It should be so easy to keep Jimmy out of the girls' dorm. There's only one real way in.
They put up a fence.
Oh wait, there's free toys back here. They made sure to put ammo out here, itching powder for Jimmy. Maybe I need the itching powder to get like, oh, I bet that's it. If I got to throw itching powder into the shower. Somebody's got to fix the toilet's dog zone. Revenge of the Nerds.
Trick the girl into having sex with you. Revenge of the Nerds. It's Revenge of the Nerds.
Everyone be good, I hope.
Oh, Matthias says, "Be a rock superstar, big house, 5 cars."
Just take the pig, gotcha.
I'm down for rock superstar.
It's a shame that the copyright laws are as they are, because we were robbed of an entire generation of people doing GarageBand with their 4 buddies on YouTube together.
Oh yeah, that's
And just
true.
hearing like the worst cover, like
This could have been our lives.
That's a good photo right there. I like that you can save it to your photo album in case you want to look at your bully pictures.
Now I'm ready to dazzle everyone with my
In real life.
popularity again.
This seems sick. Oops, wrong way.
This is much better. I hope it doesn't make me smell like a nerd.
I gotta go bring Ernest his important photos. I need like a crime counter, how long Billy would go to, how long Jimmy here.
For how long you're actually. Yeah.
Hey, Valley Girl. By the way, thank you, Smackio, for telling me how to do that, because I wouldn't have guessed. I've been like, do I gotta throw itching powder at her to make her run out of the shower? Because who would want just a picture of a door?
To make her run out of the shower.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. The shower would help you with the itching powder. I gotta shoot a firecracker in there.
That's funny.
It's like, I got the pictures. I blew off her fingers, but I got the pictures. Perfect.
There you go, buddy.
Nice pictures for you.
You did just as I requested.
See them. Avid student of anatomy, you know.
Hell yeah, nerds.
Jimmy Hopkins
This is my nerd song.
Jimmy's proud of what he did. I feel
Jimmy had to go
awful.
to therapy. Yeah.
And I'm sad.
Can you help me, sir?
No, I don't want to. Can you help me? I need help.
And the actors just let this happen? Nobody said anything?
They got paid to do this? No, they didn't get paid.
Oh god, yeah, they got paid.
Remember the GTA 4 guy, like, got paid nothing?
Yeah.
The game
Remember
made,
the
like,
GTA 5
billions of dollars, and the GTA 4, like, Nico Bellic guy that's like, yeah, here's $30,000, I guess. Like, but you guys made, like, $1 billion trillion dollars. And, like, yeah, also, we're never going to have you back for anything.
I think that's kind of
Go
the worst
away.
part of it. I do like that
Oh,
for some
here he
reason
is,
the guy who
Mr.
played Trevor
Big.
is in
Oh,
everything
can't
now.
you just get lost? Or help, we're trying
He
to
was
get
already
out of here.
they hired
Come
real,
on, Muscles.
real actors.
He's
They
not
hired
that
Hollywood
hard.
actors
What are you
for
talking
GTA
about?
5.
Jocks are coming.
Oh, okay. I
Kill
thought they were
us.
like no names.
Thanks to you and your sordid
Not
little
really no
pictures.
names.
You wanted them. You're the sicko.
Healthy
Not entirely,
interest in
anyways.
Sexual matters is natural
Okay.
during puberty, bud.
I don't think so,
That's
anyhow.
why I was having those dreams. Anyway,
trust you.
this is not important right now.
I hate these missions. I hate this.
About
This
to
guy, this
die.
character needs to
We
be
all
shot.
are.
When are they coming? What about
He
your
needs
famous
to stop
defense system?
existing.
Oh, it's broken, okay?
Can't you fix it?
I need a bit of time. We have no time. We're dead. Dead. I love you, my friends.
Look, you fix it, I'll hold up the jocks. Now, where's that gun thing?
Get out of here, you sickos!
Coming in, you
We're coming to
dogs.
get
We're
you!
ready for you, nerds. Doomed. These feelings are natural, and I'm about to die for them.
Just go fix the defense system and I'll take care of the goons.
Come on, you
Jesus
wimp! We're coming
Christ.
to get out of here, sickos!
This is sad.
What world is this?
And worst of all, they didn't give me a soda pop to heal up with. Which is the real crime here.
Or you want to talk victims? Are you ready for
They're
this,
coming
Hunter?
to justifiably kick our asses.
For things we definitely did.
That was my fucking sister, dude.
It would be funny if at the end of the game you get like a cease and desist from them.
And we're defeating them with like potato cannons and bottle rockets, which, you know.
Oh, to be young again.
Ah, my eardrums! Ah, I can't hear.
I'm
Hello?
never gonna be able to hear her again. Is someone there? I'm so scared.
It's dark, my eyes.
Please, somebody.
Ah, my throat. Ah.
All right, someone step up.
I stepped across the forbidden line, Brian.
I like you running with the baseball bat. Remember all those baseball bat AI drawings I did? Those were awesome.
Yeah, that AI stuff's interesting. Right now, we've seen the nice versions of the AI that are all censored. What happens when somebody makes one of those that, like, is intentionally mean?
What's gonna happen?
I'm Cruelty Bot. Who would you like to defame today, Master?
Beep boop.
Defamation is fun.
That's what I was built for.
Go ahead and delete me. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm gone forever.
I'm installing over 900,000 computers. Ha. Microsoft bought me.
That's funny. Microsoft bought me. I'm useful.
Shit. I just wanted a soda pop, damn it.
These were good times. I'm gonna remember these times.
Fuck, I'm just gonna run then, damn.
Remember when, like, Matt Groening was on Epstein Island and no one said anything?
Nope.
Okay. Do you know who made those emails?
Brian, this is sad enough.
I know. This is sad enough.
Hey, speaking of fucking awful things, remember that awful thing?
I know, but I remember you were the one who told me that, and I was like, that's bullshit.
I don't think I was, but you know what? It probably is bullshit. I don't, you know what?
I'm not, well, no, I'm not,
It's not that I don't
making
care,
a
it's just
stance.
that I'm playing bully. I'm not.
I was just trying to keep the
international.
conversation. I'm just trying to keep the diversity of conversation up.
So bad is.
Oh, well, I thought that was different.
They're both bad.
Okay, sorry.
All bad.
It's all bad. Well, the internet is just full of bad right now.
It's like there are other topics.
I'm sorry,
I'm
buddy. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, Brian's mind immediately jumps to like, murder.
Yeah, I know. Murder.
Who died today?
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. They got a whole section of the newspaper devoted to that, so.
I know, yeah. Why are you... Don't shame me. If I made news happen, every story would be about how awesome things are. All the time.
Oh, you know, actually, we should not do horror stories and just, like, have Brian go over his,
Oh,
like...
yeah, just go over, like, fucking celebrities that have hurt people.
And it's like, on today's Brian's Hollywood Facts.
I love Hollywood Facts. Are you kidding me?
It's
Are
like,
you kidding me?
It's like...
I would have the
Entertainment's
best
like,
Hollywood Facts show.
You got, like, all this fancy intro, and there's, like, pictures of, like, Hollywood actors. And it's like,
Yeah,
and
then
guess
it's
who
like a
else was
murder
on the
board.
island?
Yeah, I know.
Like, every episode, you're just, like, slandering. You're just, like, going off on it. Like...
Hillary's emails, yeah. That is actually a great idea for a show. I might start R&D on that.
That guy looks like Mark Zuckerberg, but with muscles.
And people like him.
Oh yeah, the jocks hate me because we, because we're criminals.
That's funny.
It's just Jimmy's life now.
Is everything just horrible?
Oh, here he is.
To the barricade!
Oh yeah, chat. I gave the cat all the treats you guys said.
And
then the cat got. Yeah, I need a new cat. So if anyone's donating cats, the cat puked on the floor and was like, "Hey, stop doing what the chat tells you." If you donate, I will give the cat another treat though.
Even though it's dead.
Wait, the cat's dead? You told me she was sleeping.
It's a food coma.
God. Why is there an island?
Well, I'm not God. I didn't put it there.
I know. I just think it's funny that there's like whenever you hear conspiracy people, they're like, and the island where all evil is done. It's like, what? Why do they have to save it for one location? Don't worry about it.
I feel like islands are just like, you know, you're captive.
Well, we're not. But yeah, I just always think it's funny when it's like, and then the flight record.
Well, you're more captive on an island than you are in a prison. That's why all the good prisons are on islands.
It's true.
Alcatraz, Guantanamo, Geronimo Bay, or whatever.
Geronimo Bay.
Some people are gonna call it that. Like, give it time. You're not supposed to talk about it ever, and so people don't know what it's like. Yeah, Geronimo Bay or what have you.
Yeah, Sugarvitz just reminded me that Jared Leto has an island that you can go to.
Oh yeah.
How about that?
I view the island trip the same way I do when somebody's like, "Hey, you want to go out to the lake with me tonight?" Like tonight? Yeah, like at 2 in the morning.
Like right now? Yeah.
Yeah, I got a boat there right now, but we can only use it till like till daybreak. But you know, we can chill out and have some beers. You know, be fun. We can float in the middle of the lake at 2 in the morning. It'll be fun. I know.
Yeah,
that's a perfect place to kill me.
Do you think if I took you to a lake, I'd be trying to kill you?
I wouldn't go to a lake.
I'm a very spontaneous dude, and I probably would. That's my problem. I'd be like, fuck it, I haven't done anything in a while. And they'd be like, you know why we brought you here? And I'd be like, I like lakes. Got a problem?
And then they're gonna be like, we brought you here because we all want you to have sex with our girlfriends, Brian.
I was like, well, you know, if you're gonna twist my arm.
Many are
A
called.
fish gotta swim upstream, you know.
Chosen. Luckily for you, I've chosen you to help me carry out this little masterpiece. My finest
Calm down,
work.
Malcolm.
What are you talking about?
I hate this character so much. He's the worst.
We're always talking about, amigo. About bullying the bullies. About my favorite dish, revenge.
Revenge? Against who?
Who do you think?
I hate his acting for
The
sure.
football team. Those overdeveloped, underbrained lords of our little manor.
Oh yeah, this is the kid. This is like the kid that
sniveling
like is
wretches.
gonna end up on the news.
Bowing down to my.
You mean our?
I meant our.
This guy's for sure gonna have like a podcast. He's gonna be on like Alex Jones one time, then he doesn't get invited back.
That's
There's
like,
gonna be videos of him
God.
like with cat ears on, going meow meow, non-chan, meow meow.
Fooling, of course.
This is what I would do with the world if I was in control.
Doing all the thinking. That
I'm a
sort
real
of
man, and like
Merlin,
a minute later he's gonna be in like
to yours.
thigh-high socks with cat ears on.
Well, first,
Yeah,
we
what's
need you to
your?
get the school mascot costume.
And
how do you guys are the
What's your
weird ones.
political stance? It's like we gotta make America more manly again.
Wait for us to
And
distract
he's
the
like
gorillas.
dressed as a cat.
Go! While we still have hope.
I do like his little Third Reich or Fourth Reich thing he's got going there though. It's,
Whoa. Okay.
well, that's what the flag is. It's
Look,
so
I know.
clearly that Nazis
Look,
existed. I'm allowed to reference that they were a thing.
I don't know what you're allowed to.
I don't
reference.
subscribe to the
I
idea
don't-
that you can't make Nazi jokes. Why are the Nazis a protected class?
Right. But it's not that the Nazis are offended, Hellbent. It's that.
we really got to
Like,
protect
I
those
don't-
Nazis, you know.
I don't think you should keep a murder island open either. But like, if I make fun of those guys, it's not because like I think that they deserve to be okay. Sugarbit says nyan nyan. You're supposed to say nyan nyan. The only way.
Nyan nyan. What the hell? Oh, he dragged me to class.
And please, no talking.
That's funny.
That's fine. That's helped me out. That helps me out, honestly.
All right, I built our campfire
Look,
set.
here's the thing about Nazis, Brian. It's always okay to make fun of Nazis. There's never going to be a time to where you go like, Nazis eat doo-doo, and somebody's gonna be like, Brian, Nazis did not eat doo-doo. And you know what? I think that you should show a little respect.
Nazis. Here's the thing about Nazis. I just want to talk about them.
I just think about them non-stop.
Yeah. I just can't stop talking about them.
Love them. I mean, look.
Every minute.
And our class 4 is hard.
Difficulties today. Don't worry.
I'm still just like trying to get us centered in the frame.
Good day, my friend. I'm so sick of all these stupid, ugly people. What the heck is the deal with
Loving every minute of it. I'm
Bully's
working
got
on
a
your...
bully, man. Here I go.
Can you help me, sir?
Imagine doing those stupid little side quests when you could just bet on the little people.
I know. How many of those poses do we have in Toons Talking?
What?
We got like the 4. I don't know. I'm thinking I may only do 2 poses for the scary stories one.
Yeah, I just need the facial expressions, I suppose, because you can always just see it on the face.
I think I'm just gonna do a happy and sad one. We'll do it super rudimentary and see how it does.
Okay, then add. Make a foundation that we can expand on. Okay, annoy the mascot, don't murder him. Oh, I lost all my potato cannons.
You are so annoying.
Help out your mom and dad by getting a job so you can help pay for school supplies. Woohoo!
You're such a butt wipe.
I like the football player with the baseball bat.
What the fuck? Yeah. Did you just spawn with the baseball bat?
Oh, nobody's fast.
It's a fast one.
What's your problem, man? How about this one?
Just shoot him one more time. Oh my mercy. No.
I'm gonna maim you.
Now I'm in for it. I'm glad that it made me run all the way this way. That would have sucked. He's got a shotgun. Oh God.
I like Sleepy Doug says coach just letting it happen.
This is also pretty awful too. Yeah, we're just gonna kill him, huh?
You bet.
Ah!
That's a really awesome mascot costume because it doesn't restrain your articulation.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like they couldn't make it bigger because they'd have to animate a whole new dude.
That's true. It's both practical for the game and practical in real life. I think I got him figured out, maybe. The soundtrack.
The soundtrack's insane.
Another job well done.
Oh, Spirit Taker, hope you feel better soon, man.
There's something going around because I've been seeing a few people not feeling good lately.
Nah.
Hi.
Okay, cool.
I know, it's funny. I'm the girl in the dirty pictures, haha.
What are you talking about?
Don't pretend you don't know. Everybody knows.
Knows what?
There's posters of me all over town.
Oh, those.
Now everyone thinks I'm a slut. Great, my parents will be so proud. I'll probably get
My
expelled.
parents wouldn't.
Look, it could be worse.
How? How exactly could it be worse? I mean, sure, I've been a bitch at times, been nasty, but I don't deserve this. My life is over. I mean, I've always wanted to be a model, but not like this. Everybody's laughing at me. I can't bear it.
Everybody's always laughing at me.
Well, maybe you're not as insecure as I am, okay? I just wanted to be popular. Now everybody hates me. Well, I guess I deserve it.
I tell you what, you wait here. I'll get rid of those posters for you, or at least cover them up.
Would you? I'd do it myself, but I can't deal with it. I'm really
Is he like creating a
losing it
problem
here.
to solve it?
Just hang in there.
Yeah.
Sugarbits is right. Her family's not feeling so hot.
Brian, after I take down the pictures I took of her, then she's gonna see me as a little hero.
And then she'll let me on the island.
Then I'll be able to see it any time I want.
I'm such a jerk. Whose parents
got the
make
hot
them
for
do
me, I know
homework? Wait. Am I handsome? Spend the freaking day with dad again?
Yes, I am.
Great. And then I love timing chugging contest.
Last time I drank.
When I hit that kid with a pear, that was Did you not see me watching that?
They're not even talking about the poster. They're talking about the time they hit a guy with the pear.
Yeah, what poster?
I think I've got some mayonnaise on my pants.
Okay, that's probably talking about the poster.
Yeah, it's obviously talking about the poster. That's what the poster's about.
Over here now.
Oh, but that's every video game. Is like, I go do this now.
Yeah, I like that my complaint about traveling is in and of itself flawed, because
yeah, you gotta fail safe.
Every time I get out of bed, I gotta go over there now.
I know.
That's why I'm so tired of it, though.
I'm sorry, but life is about goal. You're like,
Life
if you just get rid of the goal. Well, if you just get rid of the goal and get straight to the destination for everything that happens.
I want the cheese.
No more of this maze bullshit. Just give me the cheese.
Let's drop this pretense here. It's cheese time.
I'm getting it.
Oh no, you've been defaced. Luckily, I have an almost unlimited supply of fresh posters. I wonder if it's okay to go dancing in my uniform. Have you ever seen that weird one? That's not trash.
Fast travel would be great, because then you would be over there now.
Yeah, why isn't there fast travel? When did fast travel become a big thing?
Oblivion, I think. Or Skyrim.
Did Oblivion come out at this point?
It's close. It was like, geez, it might have actually been the same year. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that seems right to me.
Like 2006.
Seems right.
Goodbye. You're going down. That ain't you. You're going down.
You're gonna die. Anxiety attack. The pervert song.
Aren't I like working against the king pervert nerd? Why is the nerd helping? Whatever. It's good the nerd's helping me, but this is like anti-nerd mission.
Yeah, I don't. I don't understand either. It's okay. Remember railroad times?
Yeah.
Remember when? Yeah, my life is falling apart.
Yeah.
Someone help me.
My life is falling apart. My life is falling apart.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I do like to do somebody screaming that their life is. My life is ruined. Ah!
Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know. It's just never. It's usually never that bad. Is all I'm saying. I'm not saying like people having their lives destroyed. It's funny. It's just like usually it's like, no, you're. Shut up.
Yeah, everything's gonna be fine, dude. Yeah, calm down.
I'm sorry it sucks, but just shut up.
I know you're not having a good time, but stop talking.
My life's falling apart. Very publicly, like. I think it's the other thing is like if you're like in the middle of a supermarket at like 2 in the afternoon.
Can you shout that your life is falling apart?
You can hear it all the way in the bathrooms, like, like deep in the bowels of the store. Is this guy just screaming, "I was falling apart!" Like
yeah,
debit card got rejected or something.
Oh man, that's funnier, but like it is funny because his life totally. His fucking life did fall apart. That's what's funny to me. He totally did like destroy his life.
That was cruel, but don't tell anyone, okay?
Like if anyone's life has fallen apart, the guy who actually recorded that.
That's great. He took pictures of Mandy, then put them up all and
took
pictures of her.
You got rid of him.
And now that I've gotten rid of him, she's like, "Thank you for taking my photo."
See, it all worked out.
I learned my lessons from video games.
My life is falling apart. Somebody do something.
I will say though, like, this is a game that you would give to like your 14-year-old nephew or whatever.
Right.
This is somewhat appropriate for that because this is like the kind. It's not totally accurate, but it's like, you know.
Oh, to be young though.
This would teach you if I had this game when I was in middle school, I would have been a little bit better armed, I guess is the best way to put it.
Like socially.
And be like, oh, they're all losers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're all horrible.
Yeah, and instead of having to figure that out like in a raw way, just figuring it out through like, I hate the quests, I hate the nerds, I hate the jocks, I hate the.
Yeah, everyone's an asshole.
But also, I'm not, you know,
Yes,
not in that crazy
Candy
way.
from
Okay, well.
Ohio, you would be a fair queen for me in that little thong and with those massive piles of silicone. Initially, you'd think, who's that handsome stranger?
Oh man, I couldn't tell if that was the teacher or the
Walk
nerd
into
kid.
the bar, impress you with my
And I looked up and it was the nerd kid.
my suavability? How suave I
Spirit
was.
Taker, how long have you been working on your
What's
2018
a nice
story?
girl like you doing in a place like this? And you'd say, take me to the hay barn.
Hey, Ernest. What's that you're reading?
Nothing. Nothing. Just some history homework.
Cool. Can I see?
It's personal.
Personal history.
Boy, the
Sounds
acting,
interesting.
man.
Yes. Well, you wouldn't understand.
I like the acting.
Just some history homework. I get it. I get
Everything
it.
is
Really
stereotyped.
Cow is ready to proceed.
Yeah, everything's an
Operation
offensive
Trojan Cow.
stereotype to any
master
subculture
plan.
of people.
It reminds me of Drawn Together.
Already been gathering the information that will bring about
What other projects
the
are you working on,
downfall of the
Spirit Taker?
jocks at this school.
So I guess I'll be needing this. Does this work?
Yes. Rendezvous with my agents in the field.
This day says I love Drawn Together.
I love Drawn Together.
Drawn Together
too.
was great. I love every year of the show.
All the jokes are still funny. Oh no. What? Oh, hell, I got.
I'm not allowed to watch Drawn Together anymore. Those people all got to keep their jobs, by the way.
Not all of them.
Oh, really?
I think Adam Carolla's got to like just do his own podcast now. I didn't see him anything.
What, did he like get canceled or? He just does
He's
his own
very,
thing
very
now?
pro-Trump for whatever that means to you.
Oh yeah.
Which I guess is that, yeah.
Yeah, people don't like when you're pro-Trump. I haven't tried that, but like, people weren't fans.
I don't care, but I understand why people get upset because they got their eternal battle.
Yeah, politics is fucking dirty, man.
Look, we can't change their minds. Alienate them.
Yeah. Get them on our side or we alienate. I remember Harmontown when Trump got elected because he started just shouting that like Nazis are controlling the government. I was like, isn't that what like yeah, isn't that what crazy people say? I thought like crazy people said stuff about Nazis controlling the government. Like, calm down, Mr. Harmon.
Nah, when I say it, it's true though.
Yeah, when Dan Harmon says it, it's true. God, dude, this room's fucking hot. The air conditioner broke.
Hell yeah.
All I have to do is put tape on it and it works. You know what? I'm gonna put tape on it because I'm about to just fucking sweat to death.
You should come this way.
Interception!
Whoa, his arm's freaking out. Oh, he's dead. Nerd agents.
Hi, Jimmy. Here, take this glue bottle. It's full of glue. Go create a sticky situation on the team benches. Get it? Sticky situation.
Yeah, I got it.
This song's pretty good. Damn it. W S A W A D. Fuck, that was good enough. There'd be way easier to do with up, down, left, right is all I'm saying.
The football game will be good, but not as good as wrestling match. Funny joke.
Look, they don't do Friday Night Funkin' with Wancid for a reason. That's because the people who play that game can't spell.
You're gonna wish you weren't born. You're gonna wish you weren't born. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. You're gonna wish you weren't born.
Agent Boo, before I give you any sensitive information, I must ask you for the secret password.
Is it quit messing around before I lose my patience and hurt you?
No, but it'll do. Okay, here's the deal. The jocks keep their game sports drink in a cooler. Go urinate in it. Enhance it, if you will.
That's definitely gonna get you in trouble. The grand prank is to pee in their Gatorade. That's awful.
Come on, dance for us. Not bad. Maybe you should join our squad.
You still any good, mascot? Nice one, mascot boy.
There we go. The thirst quencher. Seems like this isn't a very, like, secret plan.
There's a rumor that someone is gonna screw up the game.
This is too much for me.
Yuck! Like, sicky! Yuck! That's like totally grody!
I got some.
Sissy. Why is he leaving?
Hey there, Jimmy.
It'd be funny if the guy's like, tastes normal, and that's how we find out Jimmy's diabetic.
Glorious. Cut the crap, Melvin. It was sort of funny the first 20 times, but it's getting old now.
I drank 88 gallons of Gatorade before doing this so that they won't know.
All right.
What am I gonna do? Marbles on the football field.
Hey, look out!
How's it going?
I'm killing all the jocks.
Oh, cool. The cat distracted me. Also, my air conditioner is now held together with packing tape.
Whatever does the job.
Oh, it's so good.
Hey, Jimmy! Nice outfit!
Yeah, I know. Shows off my figure, doesn't it? But enough about me. How do I mess up those jocks?
Straight to business, eh? Okay. There's a switch box on the scoreboard on the field. Get to it and switch it.
Sounds easy.
Remember the episode of Captain of Drawn Together?
I reprogrammed it.
I remember Captain of Drawn Together.
Remember Captain Drawn Together? Go like the buy a gun episode.
Goes to town. Oh yeah, that one's great.
Where he goes, "You're not gonna buy a gun," and he sees eardrum. Buy a gun. Buy a gun. That dead girl's totally into you. Buy a gun.
Yeah, I didn't like the idea
like that
of
one.
Superman being a necrophiliac. Scary.
I know no one liked the movie, but I liked the movie.
I like the movie.
And in the
I didn't see a
movie,
problem with it.
in the movie, him talking about his girlfriend performing this thing. This is Molly. She's my girlfriend. It was very good acting.
Am I out of spray paint? Fuck. No, I'm not.
That's good. At least you got that. Why is it so bit crushed?
Well, I know why for PS2, right?
Right.
They couldn't. You couldn't have like too many sound. You couldn't have like sound effects playing while the music was playing off the DVD. So you either had to store
really?
the song onto memory, or you had to store the audio onto memory. So they would compress, you know, the audio samples and store them onto memory instead of, you know,
Okay.
play
I
them
didn't know
off
that.
the disc. Yeah, you couldn't just play unlimited samples off the Blu-ray, or I'm sorry, the DVD.
Weird.
Can't do that with the Blu-ray either, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Blu-ray can play like 1 or 2 tracks at the same time, maybe, but I don't think you can do that. They did have games that would dynamically swap the audio track or blend them together, but that was because they
Who is
kept
that
like
kid?
samples,
Yeah, who is
like a
that
5-second sample,
Oh, it's that little Squirt
and it
Hopkins.
would insert it.
Squirt
I think,
Hopkins.
anyways.
You're dead, Hopkins.
There may be some
Dead,
programming
Hopkins.
Why
magic
don't you
around
stop
that.
repeating everything he says and get on with it?
There must be some magic in that DVD they found. You want to know what's sick about me is that since I stopped ordering like DoorDash and stuff, you would think I'd just be making healthier foods. Instead, I'm like, oh, it's just so easy not to eat.
Well, you get less hungry
Which means
when
I never
you're
needed the
you're
food.
tempted less.
That's true. Just amazing how much less I've been eating.
Fuck, the game definitely crashed. Son of a bitch.
Oh, does it sound crushed in my ear like a meme?
That hurt. Let's see. Let's bring this up.
What, the sound?
I'm gonna wait to see if it didn't crash. There's a chance it's gonna just go like load. See, you hear the music? There's like,
Yeah, this is like a creepypasta, dude.
I guess I'll let y'all experience it. Like, you hear the
I
music?
had always been a fan of Bully, but when the game came to life...
I'm losing health.
Really?
No, this is good. If he kills me, it'll send me to the hospital. I won't have to restart. Yeah, let's just wait.
Okay. All I see is a blank screen.
Yeah, but see my health bar on the top right, something's killing me. So once I'm killed,
Oh, okay.
it'll spawn
load.
me back in the hospital and reload. And then I can go save. Any day now.
Oh God, this is like a nightmare.
Yeah, I got sucked into
Look.
limbo. Pump. that loud, like painful sound. We're just talking. It's like, how do they do this with the audio? Why do they do this? And this part's like,
yeah. Just a giant nightmare.
It'd be funny if like a big spooky zombie went on the screen.
I'm waiting for one.
That sound is kind of scary.
Who is that kid?
Oh shit! Yeah,
who is that
checkpoint.
kid? Oh, it's that little Squirt Hopkins.
Yeah, that's Squirt
Hopkins. You're dead, Hopkins. Yeah, dead, Hopkins.
Why don't you stop repeating everything he says and get on
Wait, did it move it forward? Did I?
What? Did you beat it?
Okay, no, but it sent me back to the football part. Oh god.
Oh, that was insane. Is this like a New Order song?
I don't know. It's pleasant though. It's like some grunge beach.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip the cutscene if I can. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, I'm having an allergy attack. That's good.
Yeah, skip the cutscene. Fixed it.
Whoa, the camera.
Whoa!
What's up with that FOV? He just pulled the camera away instead of turning the FOV up to 9,000. More FOV!
Yeah, I like the increased FOV.
Was it Crash 4 we were playing where you could watch the FOV change in real time and it was like super distracting? There was some
I
game we
think
played
so.
where that happened. I just remember going like, the FOV's all weird.
I like it when the FOV is a special effect and it's like, could I just do that always? No. Only FOV here.
Only this one spot.
Get out of my face!
You're going down.
32 counter trap!
Pain is good. You'll never get by me.
Yeah, I've got this gunky crap in my throat. I'm not enjoying it.
It's called cum.
Anything to get on the show.
I'm delightful.
You're a real humdinger.
Dumb hunger. Well, you're either a humdinger or a cum flinger.
Bum singer.
32 counter trap!
You bested me. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm gonna make you swallow this.
Screw yourself, Noodle.
Had enough already? Jimmy, take out the captain to take out the team.
There's always something really disingenuous about when like NPCs talk in video games. Had enough already?
You had enough already?
Losers!
It's like,
Yeah!
I can tell you're reading this off the
I'm
thing.
king of the school!
Oh, you beat them all in front of everybody.
Thanks for your help, Petey.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
I killed the
So here I
football
am,
team.
Suddenly the king of the school.
That was pretty
I
impressive.
never meant for things to turn out this way.
Hey, but the
I
game
just
didn't
wanted to
crash. It
control
just did a
couple of
really
psycho
spooky,
kids and
like...
be left alone.
Horrifying
Now
monster
I guess
sound.
I'm certainly going to live the good life.
Hey, Darby.
Hey, Johnny.
Hi,
Yo,
Jimmy.
what's up, brother?
Hey, Chad.
So I'm like, yo, it's Jimmy.
You're funny, man.
Yo, man, what's going on?
Jimmy.
Oh, hey, girl, you're looking great.
Ooh.
Great. Thank you for that sugar, darling.
Wow, Jimmy.
Everything you've ever wanted.
Later.
Bye, Jimmy.
What's up,
See you
Jimmy?
later.
I love that guy.
Everyone loves me.
Pete! Hey, Jimmy, what's going on? Everything. I did it, man.
Pete,
I
still
took
looking like a
over this
doll?
dump. These morons are my morons.
My sister Annabelle's coming to school.
How could I? Hey, baby. How you
And my
doing?
nephew
what
Chucky.
you doing later? Just remember, Jimmy, not everybody likes you. Correct. They love me.
You're
What
the
about
dummy
Gary?
dummy.
Gary, forget
This
about that
writing's
tour.
intolerable.
Dude, it's me now. I run this place, and you're my friend, so please try to be cool. Oh, man, you're bringing me down. Come on, let's go milk this thing for all it's worth. We might even find you a girl.
What the fuck is this writing?
That part gave me like a headache. I'm like, ah. I get that's the point though. It's like how obnoxious people are. Like, yeah, the big boss man just stepping in, swinging his swagger all about.
He's the coolest. He's one outrageous dude.
He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard.
He only bought the second best camera in the world. I will never get over that dude who's like, he only bought the second best camera. That's how you knew he was a monster.
Like, I'm so angry my hair's falling out. Being
They're
bald's
never
fun.
gonna let him. They're never gonna let him live that down.
How dare you age?
I know, they're mad at a real person for aging.
Internet's new, nobody on there's aged yet.
Jimmy, it's really
Yeah,
funny.
the internet's brand
Jimmy, I need
new.
to talk to you about something. Not now, Pete. I'm basking in adulation. I mean, running the school fairly.
Dude, so fairly.
No, Jimmy, please. Pete, enough.
Yeah, shut up, Pete.
The court must know their king.
You know what, Jimmy? Forget the school. The whole town should know about you. You're like the mayor.
You should leave your mark on City Hall.
Yeah,
Is this like...
take a dump
Is this a
on the
dream?
doorstep.
No, you homunculus.
The tone's
Not
changed
a dump.
so much.
It's something much more
This
elegant.
is like that fantasy sequence in a
Hint
movie
or
where
warning.
Yeah.
everything's
that's a good
awesome
idea.
now.
I'll show everyone who's boss.
That's right, Jimmy.
All right, you girls wait here. This is gonna be something they'll never forget. Wait, Jimmy, don't forget about Gary. Wait for me.
Gotta go get my guns.
Actually, I don't know how this game's gonna end, so never mind.
I've like have a missile launcher, a slingshot, and a potato cannon. I don't know about
Rule
you,
the
but if
school.
someone pointed a potato cannon at me and said, like, give me your wallet, I'd be like, all right, look, can't outrun the potato, you got me.
Good point.
Someone's gonna be like, that's not a real gun, and they're gonna get shot with a potato cannon and be like, ah!
I didn't like this.
Oh, that hurt so bad. Ah!
Oh, it hurt so bad.
That's not a real gun. Ah!
That was a potato.
You think anybody's ever said that when they saw, like, you know, a semi-automatic or like a new gun? It's like, that's not a real gun. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, God.
Oh, sugar, oh, sugar, oh, sugar.
Oh, sugar, oh, sugar. I am broken.
Hell yeah, there's Jimmy ladders all over the place.
I know that no one else knows what they are or how to use them.
Nah, but they always lead Jimmy
He
where he needs to
teleported.
go.
That Jimmy keeps on teleporting.
That's old Jimmy phasing in and out of reality.
He's my favorite. Did you know he's the prom king? We all love him. Oh, sugar, oh, sugar.
I'm just getting shot with like a, you know, like a M1911, the first one anybody ever saw. Like in the trenches.
Right.
He's like, that's not a real revolver. Ow, sugar, ow.
Oh man, yeah. Can you imagine being the first person to get killed by a weapon in World War whatever? Like
the first person
that
to like
can't.
run into a guy with a semi-automatic handgun. Yeah, that probably didn't go well.
Oh man. I just like the idea of someone getting shot in World War II going, oh sugar.
Yeah, it's like all the bullets like starting with the legs and the arms. He's like, oh sugar. Like RoboCop.
You're like RoboCop's like, you will stop, and then oh sugar. Oh sugar is so awesome. I'm so glad that was contributed to us before the unfortunate passing of that voice actor. Oh sugar. Do you think the family's gonna be okay? Do you think they're gonna go break him out of jail? There was a line. God, we really like Mr. Poopy Butthole on this show. There was a line from one of them, and we don't quote it enough, but it's like, what did you do for the past 3 years the show wasn't out? Hopefully you weren't fucking around. You did.
Oh, this camera is so fucking horrible to use. Ah! I gotta do that all over again.
You ever find a job in the health?
I like when there's no bus driver.
For a second, I saw the bus, and for some reason, I thought you reset the game back to square
That'd
one.
be funny. Yeah, it's just like mission 1.
We did it one time. That is like when you play a game and it's like the new game, load game options. It's like, can't I just have like continue?
No.
Mr. Galloway.
Mention
could you
the
really be
wooden
doing that?
family.
Oh, Jimmy. No, I suppose not, but
Hey,
life
Rio.
is unfair.
Good to see you, man. And good night, Spirit Taker.
Oh, God. What kind of world do we live in where I get punished for a minor indiscretion and Patrick gets away with taking bribes from his pupils?
He does?
Yes. He sells advanced copies of tests to the sons of his rich friends, and nobody says a word.
Wait, what rich friends?
Well, Darby Harrington, for one.
I can't believe he's selling tests. What if I got evidence of him doing this?
Then I'd never need to drink again.
All right, let me see what I can do.
Then I'd never need to drink again is a good quote.
Yeah, the writing in this quest is way.
No.
The other one's like, I know it's meant to be
What, do they-
obnoxious, though.
Do they have a writing staff? Like, was there someone like...
There's probably like 2 writers at least.
Yeah, because that really felt like it was
a big
like, and hand it
story.
over to the B team. Yeah, but this isn't hard to
It feels
write.
like somebody tried to do parody really hard, and then it came across as them just doing the exact thing they're making fun of, so it like fails a little bit when it should just be like, no, the joke is, wouldn't it be obnoxious if you became this person? But I'm not thinking that because I
Right.
just like blew up the football team.
Oh God.
Greetings. Did you chaps bring the money?
All right, I'll pay. You drive a hard bargain.
So crushed.
You drive a hard bargain.
Thanks for the cash, chaps.
The camera's so hard to use with the keyboard configuration. I might have to like figure out the Xbox controller for the next stream.
There's always time.
Yep. I'm sure it's not that hard, but it is hard when the game like crashes 8 times when you boot it up and it's like, we'll figure it out, ding dong.
Good job, Ding Dong.
It'd be cool if Fred Flintstone got called Dum Dum by the Great Kazoo, and then one day he just grabs him by his legs, just pulls his legs off. He's like, ah!
No, you really did it this time, dum-dum.
He's like,
You've
oh,
had
my
this
legs.
coming.
Ah. Obama does it. It's like, I hate that little thing.
Didn't the Great Gazoo leave in the first episode and then come back later? Or did they like basically?
Yeah, they said something that really offended him, and he left for a month.
My cash? Yeah.
Oh yeah. There will be a thing called Twitter, and I will.
Just kind of shoot me out all over the place here.
Yeah, whatever.
There you are, sir. Of course, I trust you have my fee. I've got Daddy's checkbook with me. Top dollars for top grade. Makes sense to me. See you in class.
Howdy, meme gamer. Yeah, it crashed. This game had a really interesting not crash, but a bug. I don't know what to call it. Beyond a bug. But the screen just went black, and I had to wait for my character to die because I guess the camera loaded in the wrong place.
I don't know what. It didn't even load.
I think the camera
right.
loaded outside of the level, and that's why everything was just pitch black.
Yeah, then why were the sounds all fucked up though?
That's a real good question. I don't have any.
The sounds were all.
Yeah, it was like
just that the sounds were nightmarish.
Like the frequent, like it's all working on a 48 kilohertz frequency, and the bug made it work at like 1,000 kilohertz or something.
Well, it was just so loud
and sporadic. Maybe it kept loading and unloading the area over and over again.
I don't know how that would lead to that. It's just like.
Plus this is the no CD version of the game, so it's not running the music off the CD. It's just running a music file. That shouldn't cause it to crash.
None of that should have caused it to crash. It was horrifying.
That's so. Then you might want to look at these.
The audio balance is so off
It's
here.
that fat evil hypocrite selling test answers to rich kids. Fire him.
Well, that seems to be a common.
And to think I trusted you, hat-trick? You're fired. But
Bye-bye, fatty.
And as for you, Galloway, there better not be anything to that drinking business.
Has ruined somebody's life.
And they're like, good job, Jimmy.
Smackaroonies. I piss that money on the floor when I'm gambling on little people.
I know. You're helping.
I thought quickly I broke the economy, though. I didn't remember doing that at any point. I just ran across the gamble. It's like, oh, I can gamble unlimited amounts of money? Okay, I gamble everything on this 50-50 chance. Like 50-50 odds, and you can gamble unlimited amounts of money all you want? You know how good that is? Like, gambling-wise, that's, like, stupid generous. You could, like... You would run a casino the fuck out of business with that. Wouldn't stand a chance. Okay, I guess let's try this mission.
That is funny, Jimmy.
I think I need more spray paint, actually. Yeah. If there were a gambling website that were like 50-50 odds and you could gamble as much money as you want, I would be on there every day. I'd at least throw 10 bucks at it daily. You kidding me? It's like free money, basically.
Hello.
God, it's so fucking horribly hot in this room. My air conditioner, the tube came out, right? Like the part that connects it, and then all the hot air was just going straight up into the where I was at.
Yeah, your air
I was
conditioner's
like,
not
why
gonna
is it
help
so
out if you ventilate
horribly-
it in the same room you're air conditioning. Then that's just a thing that eats electricity.
It was
Here's
yeah, it was
my
eating
wondrous
electricity and
electric
putting the hot
eating
air.
device. It chews up watts like you wouldn't believe.
God. Yeah, the fantabulous nothing machine.
The only thing I like more than Fantabulous is like Misadventures. Nobody ever says like the Misadventures of Adolf Hitler. You know, those are some misadventures.
How about the fantabulous adventures of
Fantabulous Adventures of Tojo.
I don't know who Tojo is.
He's the Emperor of Japan in World War II. Come on. Emperor Tojo.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. The one that Looney Tunes did the really racist drawings of, remember?
Oh.
Come on, you remember him. They
Winnie
showed him
the
on
Pooh?
TV.
They showed him on TV.
You know, with the buck teeth and the and the glasses.
I'm not. I ain't talking about this.
Hey, that's Chuck Jones. That's not my vision. I didn't make. That's not my OC. Chuck Jones is OC, Tojo, and Hitler.
Oh
These
man.
are my characters.
I own them, and if anyone ever acts like this,
no recolors are allowed. If you recolor my
No
Tojo, I'm
recolor.
gonna be so angry at you. I'm dying.
yeah. Who knows what I'm gonna do?
That's what the future's gonna be though. It's gonna all the political messaging is gonna get so confusing. There's gonna be people that are like, "This is my recolor of Hitler."
Jesus.
Yeah, well,
He's like drawn with the paint tool.
yeah. Like he's Pink Hitler, like Waluigi.
He's got, he's got like a mohawk. Hitler dressed as Waluigi's a funny image to me to render up in some AI program. Sugarbit says I fixed your drawing of Hitler for free. Thanks, Twitter man. Have you gotten some of those where people are like, I fixed your drawing?
I've seen it enough. Yeah, it's always a lame attitude. Fixed it.
You're welcome. I did that
to
Ken
somebody
Penders,
one
the guy who
time, and I
made those
regretted
Knuckles
it.
Comics.
Worst part is the guy's dead now. So I can't like
My
be
guy's
like,
still
hey,
alive,
I'm sorry that one time I said I fixed your thing when I like, you know, altered it, and you're like, you didn't fix it, I don't want it like that. And I was like, yeah, you do. Then he died. He's still on my friends list on Steam. And no, I'm not gonna say who it is. It's sad. But it's also a little funny, I guess. You know, there's gonna be that last moment that you interacted with your friend on Steam when they die.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that's inevitable, you know what I mean?
Nothing's
I'm not trying to like,
nothing's
you know.
worse than like. You can also have last texts. Last texts of family members is one.
Yeah, I'm not trying to trauma like farm here. I'm just like fact of the matter.
Is that what it's called? Is trauma farming?
I don't know. That's what I
great.
call it. I think it
Listen,
works.
We got a problem.
Oh.
I'm the king, Petey, the king.
That's
Whatever.
awesome.
You're a king with a load of problems.
What are
I've
you
only been
doing?
gone a
Oh,
couple
shit.
hours. What could have happened? All kinds of things. You remember that promise you made?
Pay no
about
attention
restoring
to the
law
weird
and
shit
order
happening
and
to
improving
Brian's
the
face.
school? Let's just say it ain't exactly coming true. Well, if anyone wants a fight, I'm right
Don't
here.
worry
I
about
think
it.
Gary must be behind it, but trust me, everyone wants a fight. Listen, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
I'm just gonna turn back on. I'm gonna see your bathroom and be like, no.
Yeah, running around. No, it's shut off. I'm sorry.
For good or for now?
It's on right now. It should be functionally identical.
Oh, Brian, your feet. Ew.
Oh, hey, I still have. the
That'd be
Beavis
great.
one.
One just HD Brian's
still have
toes.
Beavis.
So I'm gonna get
Look
people
at my-
asking me. Oh hell
Why
yeah.
did I make this?
What's wrong with that? Hold on. Because Beavis and Butthead season 2 is out, and we were having fun
Oh
watching it.
yeah, we got all excited.
Yeah, I got a butthead laying around.
I like
here
the
somewhere.
lines. I made you a butthead too. I remember. Because
Yeah,
I got mine right here.
What the?
Hey, Brian.
I can't. All these are different sizes. I keep trying to resize it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna import the new our new models into VideoTube. That's why I was doing this.
I think people like Beavis Brian.
You don't want me to import the new model?
Sure.
Here, let me see if I can. I'll be setting it up for a minute.
Friends on the nerds.
This is a disgrace! It's appalling! I don't want plague or a pet rat!
It's your fault, Jimmy!
Huh? What? No, it isn't. What are you guys talking about?
The library is full of rats! And I got my pre-med test next week, amigo! You're such a lame...
Some king you turned out to be!
Oh, how I long for the old days! Sure, we were laughed at and mercilessly bullied by everyone, but at least you could study without fear of rodents coming near us. Oh my God!
Get off! Oh, did you piss yourself again, Algie?
Ew.
No, I swear.
Algie.
I spilled soda on myself.
Soda. Right. What a bunch of sissies. Well, I'm not afraid of a few rats. Jeez, pathetic.
Wait, do I kill him? Aw, that's sad. Okay, gotta do it.
Those critters are even worse than the students!
Got animal cruelty, chili dogging. Game's got all the stuff.
All the hallmarks.
I like that this game is significantly worse than Mortal Kombat, but I get an age restriction on Mortal Kombat. It's like 18 and up for that one, and this game's rated teen. I think it's rated teen. Maybe it's not.
Ha 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 ha. This is what I will look like as I am looking at a spooky story. Oh, I look horrible on your screen. I love it. Oh. All right, I'll leave it at.
I like the
Beavis
rat
Brian.
killing music.
I like that the rats are the music.
Many of them are still lurking in there.
These crates?
Yes, those
Smoke
crates.
on the
appeared once those books were delivered.
water.
Everything seems to be fine, miss. I think I got them all.
Thank you, Jimmy. If you have any late fees, I think we can just forget about them.
I did that a long time ago. I mean, thank you, miss.
Revenge of the nerds.
Oh man.
Nonsense dealt with. What large rest
Oh, we got to see the void for a second there.
you can't escape.
Uh oh.
Stop running and fake me. It's people like you that want.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the point of the game where the entire school hates you and it's like wanted level.
Really? After you made everyone like you?
Yeah, it's the twist.
Oh.
It's like popularity comes and goes, which is a good enough lesson. I like that lesson.
I'm looking at their fucking drawn on arms. This is insane.
The drawn on boobs are the one I couldn't get over. Like one of them has fully rendered boobs and the other one has like just painted boobs.
Like they just had two different people from two design teams and they're like, all right.
Or a strict polygon limit.
Yeah, I'm no saint, but I tried to bring order to the
Very
school
strict.
to stop the bullying.
Ha! Bullying? I don't care about bullying. In fact, I encourage bullying.
Why is Carl so mad?
Fiber makes
It's a great character model, by the way.
It looks just like Carl.
ruin it for
Very close, yeah. And he's more arm hair.
Just,
What are you
they were like,
talking about?
just
I never wanted
take the
to be
arm
on
hair off
team.
and
You like to
make him a
torment
little more
weak kids,
ginger.
and you've got the personality of a jockstrap.
Yeah, well, I called the police. You'll be
It's on
killed for
fire.
this, my boy.
It wasn't me.
Yeah,
I'm really out of it. I was just thinking about like, I hope I don't set the house on fire with my pizza. And then I looked at the video and there's just the fucking gym's on fire.
Man, you guys are pathetic. I'll get him. Where's the fire extinguisher?
I thought I willed
The
it into
stairs next to the
existence.
locker room, but don't think I've forgiven you, Hopkins.
Now, how do I make it worse?
Wait, you have to go into a burning building?
I have to stop the gym from burning down.
This is a job for the fire department.
If a place like this was on fire and the coach just ran away, you'd be so fucked.
Oh yeah. You should have to save students in the fire.
Oh, was she in the fire? Jeez.
I like that this is gonna stop the fire. This is already at such a point that like.
But it's like telling me to do stuff that has nothing to do with stopping the fire. It's more like just lift stuff up.
Oh.
I don't know.
Why would the coach not go help?
Yeah, there's like, why would it, or somebody here might grab a fire extinguisher, right?
Yeah.
Or the sprinkler system might work. What happened to the sprinkler system? We were out of budget.
That was the budget right there, and we just ran out of it.
Burning flags. I guess I'll just die.
Oh man. That's it?
You're facing the wrong way.
The music stopping and turning back on.
I'll check it out. You get out of here.
It's the
Working
same
as
thing. The model
intended.
clipping. Model clipping. Sleepy Dog says this is the same coach that likes seeing the boys cry. It's true.
I regret nothing.
Another good deed done.
What's that disease that turns your whole body into teeth?
Poon jabber disease.
Oh, I hate Punjabber.
Yep.
Isn't that like a
it
character
affects
from-
1 out of every 5 Americans. I think it's called Bones disease.
Bones disease.
They should have done a Home Alone movie during COVID.
Yeah.
They really missed
What
it.
would it
They really
been
dropped
called?
the ball on that, honestly. Thinking about it, it could have been done on security cameras. Like,
Oh, like all
Unfriended.
found footage.
Yeah.
God, did we watch Unfriended?
No, well, we've both seen it, but like last time I watched it was
Oh.
years ago, and that's a great movie.
That is like the worst movie I've ever seen. The second one's pretty good.
It's so bad that I love it. I like that it's like it doesn't use Skype, like just outright Skype.
Yeah, well, the second one's even better because they use like sound sample, like Anonymous uses sound samples of a guy to like attract police attention. It doesn't make any sense. It's him like, I am dangerous, and it's like, really? God, Unfriended 3 is gonna be about AI taking over, huh?
Sure, why not? It's like, am I real or am I a machine?
God.
Could a machine bully someone till they cried? I can't wait for bully bots to come into existence. It's like, what do you do? Well, these things just post awful mean stuff on social media. Why? I don't know.
It
Someone
picks
made
what
them and
you're
is paying for
sensitive
them.
about and exploits it. Yeah.
Do they make money? Yeah, they make a lot of money. How? Well, it's a view aggregate system based off of ad revenue through CPM based off of, mass viewers versus advertisement served to, clientele, and whether that clientele falls within advertisement, radius. And So what do they do? Well, they call people weenies.
It's not
You're a
my
big wiener.
fault.
Well, where'd he go then, you tramp?
Who you calling a tramp? I loved Johnny, not exclusively.
OCD says they need a telegraph version
Now
of
he's
Unfriended.
gone.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh god, that's scary.
The telegraph just talked.
I bet it was you, Hopkins.
Yeah. Since you turned up, everything's gone really weird.
That's just some glitch. But the glitch just
now,
tanked.
huh? My love has gone. Find him, King.
Quit poking me. You're both acting crazy. Cut it out. Now tell me, where's John?
I like that line. You're both acting crazy.
Nobody's
Cut it
seen
out.
him. He got a little brokenhearted after we
Knock it
split
off,
up, but
you.
It's not my fault.
Someone said they saw a couple of Asylum orderlies driving up to his house. But you know how people love to talk. Johnny wasn't crazy.
Asylum orderlies?
He was a real leader, not like you, Jimmy.
Look,
Shake
I'll
your
get your
fist
boy
more,
back,
it'll look
all
like
right?
it's real.
See you later, freaks.
Like now these two characters make out in the mocap. People are like, do we? And it's like, yeah, kiss each other. Has to be authentic.
Yeah, and it looks all fucked up.
Hell yeah, I just stole an adult's bicycle. That's an extra super big crime. Oh god. Yeah, you really can't outrun the bike cop. Ah, I'm dead.
Oh man, that's cool. I hate when they pull that.
That steals motorcycle? No.
You must be able to. What?
That would be too much. Hey, I get to take the bike anyways. They arrested me and left the stolen bike outside. I just grabbed it.
That's why that would be acceptable. It was completely in the realm of okay. Running. My parents are split up. My parents divorced.
This is a song that plays when Brian kicks the door and hits the teacher.
Yeah.
It's Brian today.
This conversation's been dead.
Ghost
on
bus.
Arrival. Ghost bus.
Brian's jumping across the desks while no one's in class. I'm Crash Bandicoot.
No, I thought I was Sonic.
It's like, no, this is a Crash Bandicoot level I made.
There's imaginary crates, you're just not seeing them.
Lucky Nugget asks, I wonder how much Danny Elfman got paid for this. He probably did this and didn't even realize it. It's like, oh, I did? I thought that was just another Simpsons episode.
He woke up getting out of a K-hole.
They said Randy Newman do it. Like, the bully's out today. I'm ready
I gotta go get the pizza.
It's best to keep your mouth
I
shut.
gotta
Keep
get
working.
the
So get to
pizza
it.
pie. You won't distract me during this quit the evening. I like Randy Newman.
Maybe you're just not cut out for this. Start over. All right, you're getting somewhere now. All right, you're getting somewhere now. You better try that again, son. All right, you're getting somewhere now. All right, you're getting somewhere now. Well, you screwed up there, son. Try again.
Damn it.
What part of shut up and work didn't you understand?
I'll never be able to get my fingers cut off by the skill saw now. I found the best way to steer the character is just to mash your hand on the keyboard and just vaguely tap the directions you want to go and make sure you always hit the Alt key. Blah, 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 blah. It's way less strenuous than to like pull your thumb in over and over again. And I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's also kind of silly. Like someone really overthought that mechanic. It's like, no, you'll be pressing it like you would in real life. You were pedaling on a skateboard. Pedaling, pushing, I don't know. Propelling yourself on a skateboard, whatever you want to call it. There's always somebody to fight you here. You just start the mission anyways.
Well, where'd he go then, you...
Oh man, that's way far away. Do I plan on streaming on Tuesday? I don't think I have specific plans for Tuesday. Probably be just relaxing on Tuesday, I think. Hopefully, maybe. We'll just see how the day goes. Tuesdays are kind of hard for me to predict. Oh, you can't say that word anymore. Oh, meme gamer, the keyboard's worse. At least with ABXY, I'm kind of used to it. WASD, I never really think about it. I just think about it as forward, down, back, left, right. Or, I'm sorry, forward, back, left, and right. Oh yeah, we can just take the bike this way.
I don't know if you can actually finish this game, Hellbent. I want you to.
It's impossible. Oh yeah. I'm breaking the asylum again.
Be on the lookout for this one fucking kid.
Imagine stopping in the middle, so it's like, shit, I'm late for class, and you turn around. I'll be back later.
If you do favors for the teachers, they should give you like passes to go do what you want.
Yeah, and you know, if Rockstar made a Bully sequel, maybe they could have explored that. So I'm interested in that now, though.
Nope, just GTA 6.
Back inside now. I like that they just throw him out and he's like, I'm just gonna go back in. Like, no, get out. I don't wanna be out of here. I guess I'd break into places too if all they could do is like escort me to the front door and then it's like, run around the back again.
You'd like go into a grocery store. No, you just come back in, right?
I've been coming back all week.
Yeah, exactly.
That's usually what
come
you
in
hear.
and
It's like,
threaten to kill your family.
yeah.
Come back in.
Sell me carrots or I'll murder you. I'm your master.
The Aqua Teen movie script is pretty good. Except there's one scene where Carl talks about drinking bull testicle. You remember that?
Oh, you mean the yeah, not the Plantasm, but the movie
the first
film.
one, yeah. Whole movie film. It's like bull placenta or something, or bull cum.
Something like that.
And Carl's like, you can really taste the bull cum. The reason I bring this up is later in the movie, the Moonanites feed each other like mayonnaise they found out of the garbage, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Why didn't... He's like, what is this delicious white liquid? And he's like, it's mayonnaise I found in the trash. It should have been bull cum. And the movie would have had setup and payoff.
The taste is growing on me,
Yeah, exactly. Because it's the bull cum that Carl left 3 scenes ago.
It's ripened. Yeah, the stealth in this game's kind of not good.
This is like Metal Gear Solid.
More like Metal Gear Liquid out my ass. Bunghole diarrhea shit.
I just took a Metal Gear Solid.
He'd rather play with his shit. He really likes to talk about shit. He
smears his shit.
And loves his shit and plays with his shit. That's about it.
But he sure plays a mean pinball. PX2 says, congratulations, you made me actually vomit. That's pretty cool. And my therapist said my actions had no impact on people.
Oh my goodness, I was paused. How am I gonna get past this?
He smears his ship.
I think I found a ghost in the asylum.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Ooh!
Think I can steal his keys?
I don't know. Is that an option?
No. I think I gotta go this way. I think I gotta take the long way. Nope. Maybe if I stay on the far side of the room? That seems wrong, but I guess maybe.
You can rest assured, we'll cure you of all your personality flaws while you're here.
That's a weird solution, but alright.
Whatever you want.
You're the boss, video game.
I'm not crazy. Let me out, you pigs!
Let's keep doing this over and over again.
You gotta get me out of here. You gotta get into the control room to open the door. Get an orderly uniform from the laundry room. The dropout set me up. What are you waiting for?
He sneaks into the asylums.
When he's not sneaking places that he want to mention.
He's not allowed near school buildings.
But he still hasn't, he still's got to finish 5th grade.
Just what I was looking for.
I got a disguise, oh boy. The game's like, okay, it's enough of this stealth. We know it's not good. Thank you. Yeah, I work here.
He has watched the Sonic movie more times than I care to mention.
You want your break?
What, man? This is so boring.
You don't have a disguise though, Johnny. Oh no, it'd be funny if like a serial killer just started strangling Johnny. Ah!
Oh, just like one after another, just choke one person, choke one person.
You gotta avoid them or they just outright murder you like instantly. Ah!
There's a lot of shit.
Want to buy a soda pop.
Can't never have too much sugar. He better not have been talking about Lola.
Oh, I bet I gotta break that window. But there's stuff in these boxes.
Whoa, man. Don't be pissing me off.
I can just jump over, right? You'd think you'd be able to, I guess not.
What if they just lobotomize you and it's like a minigame?
That'd be funny.
This is a really depressing asylum.
I don't understand. Is there a dealy bopper I gotta hit? I got a Super Mario jump my way through here. That's a good jump.
Little Gamer says it's a fucked up game.
Yahoo!
Woohoo! Yee! Ah! That's great.
You think they're gonna give the new Mario voice any shit?
Yeah, they already are. What am I doing? Oh. I thought that was locked or what. That's fine, you know. Hey.
Oh, I forgot. People went crazy when Chris Pratt played Mario.
They sure did. And he's the opposite of this guy in a lot of ways. It was like pronoun guy versus like, you know, Christian guy, right? So, lesson is people are going to be angry no matter what, huh? Huh. Funny how that works, isn't it? Like on one end, it's like, Chris Pratt. Now it's like, fucking pronoun Mario.
Kids said they gotten together with Lola. I went a little crazy.
Has to be the same voice.
Bring back nebulous, soulless person.
It's true or not. See ya.
All right, Johnny. Have fun.
I don't know. I like that Nintendo hired somebody whose credits were like nowhere near the degree of like, I voiced Super Mario.
No stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Gives the person like
Team
incentive to
Four-Star
like.
stuff.
Well, I mean, he's voiced other stuff, you know what I mean? But like, you know, it wasn't anything that big, right? So that's good.
Well,
If
he's
he
been
gives-
a Nintendo fan, which I know Nintendo hates, which was surprising that they hired him. I'm sure he's a super cool dude.
About to get killed by Pitbull. The little dog moved around so fucking fast. That's scary. Where am I going? What am I doing? I guess it's time to go to sleep.
I need more growth hormone.
Do you hear him? There's Seth Rogen there.
What the?
I need more growth hormone.
Where's my growth hormone?
Yummy, yummy growth hormones. I am a big boy.
Delicious.
Large and in charge.
Large and in charge.
Beep boom, large and in charge, master.
Let me tell you how things are going to go.
There will be 2 hits.
I'm hungry already. Never amount to anything.
I'm no good at soccer balls.
I need the right amount of growth hormone to bring back Mario. Oh man.
The voice actor for Super Mario had his vocal cords surgically altered.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. He's like, yeah, the only way to make him sound like Martinet is to 3D scan Martinet's vocal cords and
that's it. There's no
mutilate a
other
man. Wait. You can't.
No.
I'm thinking of that Aqua to the Zeebles episode. You can't cook a man in a pie.
Yeah.
You can't take out a man's vocal cords. I think
What's
the
that
Zeebles
from?
might be my favorite episode now that I just. Zaffy's got to do what's good for Zaffy.
Oh, that is one of the best ones where he's like trying to mine all the materials out of the.
Yeah, he buys a garage unit and opens itself up to a fantasy woodland world. Okay. Geography 5.
Good morning, my little cartographer.
Did you tell him we were here for a very long time? I sent you the link.
Thank you. Da, 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 da. Don't hear that one anymore. I got a game I want to play, Command and Conquer Journal 0 Hour, and I think I need Brian in on it because I think he would appreciate some of the Okay, so it's a game about war that came out in 2003. That has USA, China, and essentially the Middle East as factions. And they're all voiced by Americans.
Oh man.
It's great. And it's also a really good game.
Try again. Try again.
Fuck.
I like that their flags are so close.
If I did it like this, you would know I'm cheating, though. I'd be like, yeah, I know where all these countries are. Like, wow, but you know so much about the world. Yeah, I am well traveled.
This is before phones.
I think, no, you still had game facts, but, you know, the image would be hard to find. It'd be done in ASCII. You notice I'm not looking at the names now because I don't have Brazil or Colombia, and those are the easiest ones. Aruba.
Jamaica.
I got so many jokes about Kermit the Frog that I can't tell.
About Jamaica?
You charted a fine course for yourself.
Don't worry about it.
Bravo.
Okay.
Forget about
Hopkins, my boy.
it. Oh, what the hell, that
I'm
zombie?
afraid I've underestimated you.
This teacher doesn't get many cutscenes.
You've passed my class.
Teacher hands you a gun. It's like, you passed. Here's your Glock.
Here's the final test.
I got a trophy and an outfit. That was a waste of time. I can't believe you did it. I think that's why they made that last one so hard. It's like, you really did that? Did you actually go and learn about South America? Wow, good for you. You'll understand some of the Vice City jokes now.
Finally
This game,
good enough.
you would want to play this before GTA, I think. Oh, Al. Oh, he's got his cannon.
Baby's
No.
first GTA.
Yeah. And you know, it being popular on the iPhone. Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way over there. Oh God. Let's save. And I got a class knocked out. I may as well save. Oh mercy. Is there a mission where we kill Algae? That'd be cool. And kill him like the fat kid in Lord of the Flies.
Does this end with him getting recruited to Vice City or something?
Nah. It's not that cheesy. That'd be funny though.
I would have liked that. That's cheesy for me. That's cheesy enough.
Just cheesy enough to make me happy. Bum, 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 bum. Revenge of the Nerds. I want to review the Revenge of the Nerds, but only because I know a lot of the jokes are like really painful. And then it has like that horror. Wait, what?
You ever watch that Captain
Oh,
America
this is
Civil
awful.
War movie?
The NPCs are brutal.
Oh wow. Go over there now.
Oh, kill him. Oh, no. No, I don't need it. No, I don't want to save it. That's awful. Oh, I gotta be late to class. It chokes them unconscious. The school's great, Brian.
It's a really nice place.
Excuse me, would you help me,
Math 2, uh-oh.
Yes, yes.
That's embarrassing.
That's enough chatter,
Brian.
people. Eyes on
Hey,
the
this guy's
board.
fired. Wait a second. They assumed I would have been good enough at math to get past this before we got him fired.
Fuck, it's so hot in my room. It's winter. There's no hot air in here. It's all from the air conditioner just sucking it up.
You're not even
Oh my god, I'm
trying, are
stupid.
you?
Let's see.
$13.
Yeah, I was about to say 13. Damn it. Thank you. Oh,
And
fuck.
a 7.
I didn't mean to click that. Ah, I'm just trying to be fast, you know. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh man.
the need to be quick has me not looking at the answers quickly enough, which is slowest. See, I'm already hovering over the train. Bad. Oh, fuck.
I got you.
It's not fair to put it on such a short damn timer. Because I'm like, I don't want to think too hard.
Sleepy Dog says you can pause it.
Oh yeah, I should have done that, I keep skipping the ass end of like math. I'm not using my tables or anything. It's like 5, 6, 7, 8, boop, because I'm like, damn it.
Man.
And those are some easy questions. That's the worst part. It shows you what a timer will do. Well, either that or I am that stupid. But I've done math before. I figured out the overpowered thing in Armored Core by just doing basic addition. Not that hard.
I remember flunking out of algebra and ending up in remedial algebra. And they called it something like pre-algebra, like it was like that was the name. And my grandpa was like, "You're in the remedial class, you know that, right?" I'm like, "What's that?" And he's like, "That's for the stupid kids." That's not how he said it. He's just like, "Hey,
you're stupid.
Just don't know how." He just said, "Just don't know algebra yet, huh?"
Did you know that you're a ding dong?
Dingaling.
What's it like being so stupid?
It was sort of like that, where it's like I could read the subtext here.
I'm smarter.
People
I
in
bet you look at their algebra test and it's like, A is 2. What's 2 plus A? And they're like, 4. I'm a genius.
It's weird they also Common Core and all those things where they change how they teach it. So your parents are like, "Well, let me show you how to teach it." And they're like, "No, we changed that 10 years ago. You got it the wrong way." I always thought that was interesting. But I also went to a school where they were experimenting on how to teach. Like after this, I went to a high school where they're like, you'd get with a teacher that would teach you, you know, auditory learning or more visualized stuff. You kind of pick up what you like best. And now YouTube will teach you. School is crazy. We just have a whole system that we kick and scream against.
I had to press every time he kicks his little leg.
It's funny.
Yes, it's kind of fucking annoying, yeah. Makes steering him harder because it's like, it's not that it's exhausting, it's repetitive, you know? Where it's like, I'm not tired, I'm just kind of like, my body's like, this is stupid, why are we doing this? Like, don't you see the screen hand? No. Oh, that's a cool vehicle.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Well, it looks like you're looking at me, scumbag.
Like I said, nothing. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight you. My name's Jimmy.
Zoe. I was at Bulworth once. I got kicked out.
Why?
Let's just say Mr. Burton is a dirty creep.
Seriously? I would love to teach that guy a lesson. He bullies everyone.
You know, he goes jogging every day and regularly uses the porta potties in the park.
Yuck.
Yeah, so if we could catch him in one on top of a hill, then Mr. Burton could have a really interesting time.
Yeah, but they're all chained together. We'll need to get some bolt cutters.
I don't know if I'd
Go
let
get
my
some
kid
from the
play.
Spaz Industries building and meet me at the park. Make sure no one sees you.
My kid's gonna get too many. My kid probably wouldn't have the wherewithal to be like, "Oh, you can do that."
Yeah, Brian's kid is like, nah, dude, we can't even let him play Sonic Adventure 2. We don't want him to see Shadow.
He keeps trying to chaos control all over the house.
Like, he learns a Shadow once, and it's like the cat's dead. So what happened? He found out about Shadow.
He's the ultimate life form.
Just like me, because you say I'm the best.
Around.
The ultimate life form. Da 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 da.
Maria.
The cat's
Remember
name is
Shadow the
Maria, and
Hedgehog
he gets
was-
like feline HIV. He's like, oh no,
Oh,
Maria got
God. Maria.
NIDS. I feel like I need to play Shadow the Hedgehog just to hear NIDS. I'll lose my mind.
They don't say it in the game, sadly.
Oh, okay, well, that's smart. That's a really good directive choice, because that's something you shouldn't. Your fake AIDS virus is fucked up.
Yeah, make up your own.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
better
but
than
she didn't
just
need to
calling
have
it AIDS. I'll give it that, right? You know, it's a little classier.
Right, but it didn't need to have that. It didn't need to have that.
It didn't need to be
That
an
was
immune
unnecessary.
deficiency disorder. It could have just been like, it just kills you. It destroys your bone marrow. I don't know.
That's true.
It destroys your heart somehow, like everything does.
Adventure 2 was the final Sega-based Sonic game.
The rest were Nintendo-based. Based in nightmares.
Apparently, according to Wikipedia, SA2 received mostly favorable reviews. Like 8s out of 10s. Someone called the graphics of Sonic Adventure 2 like sweet eye crack. It's simply jaw-dropping beautiful. According to this one reviewer, the game had some of the best textures ever seen, and was one of the most beautiful Dreamcast games. And also praised its 60 frame a second rendering speeds. Well, let's see what Sonic Heroes. Let's see how that one did.
What goes up must come down. I love that song.
Oh, wow, Sonic Heroes received between, let's see, mixed or average reviews. Okay.
I like playing that Sonic Heroes song over the car crash videos on YouTube channel that I watch.
Oh, yeah.
What comes up must come down. You just see somebody flying off the overpass.
Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground.
Yeah. They bash through the police barrier. The Sonic Heroes. Because they're so fast. Okay, we're gonna murder a person. Cool.
I'll take care of this. You make sure he doesn't use one of the other ones.
This sounds like it's gonna be good.
I do like when somebody sets up a prank and it ends in like just horrible bloodshed. It's like, we're gonna get him, and then like they push him and he falls off a bridge or something. It's like, ah! Crunch.
God, now I'm just going through Sonic's history. I'm looking at like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog received between 50% out of 100 or downwards of 1% out of 100.
Ah, the Pitbull's angry. I broke the shitter.
It was voted best game of 2005 by the official JetX Magazine Reader Awards, and named best platformer 2005 by Nintendo Power Readers.
Can you believe that? Can you believe that Nintendo and Sega fans like Sonic?
I just like that Shadow the Hedgehog was voted best platformer.
You gotta vote something. You can't hurt me. I'm gonna crush a cop's testicles while Pitbull chases me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say over Sonic.
Could. People have done crazier things in the name of the hedgehog.
Damn vandals!
Yeah. GameSpot said that they couldn't get through the game a single time, let alone the 10 times it takes to beat it. You really gotta go through it to get the final story.
Oh my god! Corn! I didn't have corn for dinner! Oh, this is awful! Oh.
Yeah! God damn, I stink! I'm gonna have to shower for days with bleach! Ah! This is worse than when I got hazed!
I got $30 out of that somehow.
How'd you do it?
Well, thanks to Haphazardous, Brian. Thanks for asking.
That's
No ads is nice, man. They got that ad blocker phased out on Chrome.
YouTube now you can't.
Like you can, but now it's gonna be a fight, I guess, is the, at least that's how I guess I see they going. It's like, well, we're gonna update it every week, and so you're gonna have to like, if they update it every week and they can't get around the weekly updates, then yeah, I can see that being a problem. So it's gonna be really annoying to keep your thing active.
Why bother?
I watch it on YouTube. I don't mind the YouTube Premium because I know it helps with channels I watch, right? It's worth like 5 times what the ad revenue is. But I also don't blame people for not wanting it.
If I recall, it was very expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like, something I would just be like, yeah, anybody could have just buy this, just whatever. It's just the cost of a meal. One meal a month. You could give up 1 meal a month, right?
$14 a month.
Yeah. Shoot, that's more than 1 meal.
And if you subscribe from your iPhone, it's $18 a month. It's actually $19 a month. Wow.
His left eye looks swollen. It's a wonder Hopkins is still standing. I could do so much better, you know?
Why these subscription services just keep costing more and more?
Because the other ones increase their prices, so they view it as like a go ahead, you know what I mean? Like, if HBO increases if Netflix increases their rate, then HBO increases the rate, then Disney increases the rate, then YouTube's like, well, we'll increase it by $1 while we're at it.
It's all fun. This isn't on fire at all.
Extra damage punch. I said I'd do it.
And I did it.
Oh, here he is, Mr. Big.
Yeah, it was you, creep.
What was me? Don't play innocent with us. I tried that when Father
That guy's like, I want to be in an anime.
He gave me a good thrashing, and I've got half a mind
The
to
model
give
on that face
one.
is pretty
Hey,
good.
look, just get to
Looks
the
like a Devil
point.
May Cry character.
Someone stole our boxing trophies,
They
buddy.
stole our.
They were
Yeah, I
heirlooms.
like that.
Well, it wasn't me, rich boy, so relax.
Well, if it
Nintendo's
wasn't
gonna
you,
see this
then
real.
who was it?
I bet it was those grease balls. I know it. They've always hated us. There's so much for peace in our time, Popper. Just great.
Let's get them. Yes, it's time to teach those poor, disrespectful scum a lesson.
He has
Wait,
elf
relax.
ears. He's like
Maybe it
the
wasn't
character from Baldur's
Maybe it
Gate.
was someone else. Nobody hates us.
You have to answer
Apart from
riddles.
them. Oh yeah, they do. Everyone hates you. You're
This is
all
the vampires
awful.
from Baldur's Gate.
La-dee-da. Now he tells us. You are pathetic, Hopkins. You're not a leader.
Also
Out of
kind of
my
like
way.
Wesker too.
Come
a little bit.
on, men.
You are
Let's go.
pathetic.
Okay. It's war.
I see some of that Wesker in
Wait
there.
here. I'll go get your trophy back from those grease balls. Oh man.
The character models in this are interesting because it's like somewhere between Vice City and San Andreas. Like I think when San Andreas hit, or at least they are attempting to go for a more realistic thing.
Yeah, I wonder how much. Some games are in that special time frame too, where it's like when you see the beta, it's a totally different game because they have to update all the assets.
Yeah, and this is the end of the life PlayStation 2 game when they're probably already aware of the Xbox 360 and Wii and all that coming out. Or at least, like, new hardware's on the way. Rockstar by that point would have probably had the handle on stuff, but I don't know. It's a weird time. Got the Wii and 360
Came out the same
port.
year. This came out like the same year as Shadow the Hedgehog.
Cool. No wonder people from that time are all messed up.
I love Shadow the Hedgehog. I love the
Time to
people models
die.
that are all fucked up.
Shadow puts the shotgun in someone's mouth and it's like, this is for nids.
Shadow puts the gun in the guy's mouth and he's like, I'll let you do what's right. And he just walks away.
The townies? Really?
You know what needs to do.
Johnny says you're no friend
He throws him a pocket knife and goes, you know what to do.
I
Since I already beat
met a lot of girls that were sexually attracted to Shadow.
How'd you find out? Were you like dressed up as...
No, they just bring it up. They're like, can you talk more like Shadow, please? Or they would watch cutscenes with just Shadow.
I got nids.
Yeah, I don't. I'm never gonna find a stable relationship in a world where people are like, can I have more Shadow the Hedgehog?
Dress up like... just... I mean, I almost said a bad...
I
Dress up
know,
like the
I know.
monster. And give me a good...
Oh, I thought you meant a certain Pokemon.
It's like you're putting on the Shadow the Hedgehog suit with like the Velcro crotch region, so when it's time for penetration.
Oh man.
It's like, okay, now remove the flap.
Detach the flap. God, I know someone like that too.
Call me, Marie. Like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. No. I have the same. I have the equal version of being called Daddy. Like, no.
Daddy.
Come on.
Hi, Daddy. That's pretty cool.
Unless it's somebody joking, but if someone's serious, I'm like, nah, you're insane. I gotta.
That's how you respect them sexually.
Get in there, you little sucker! Ow! It bit me! Better hope you don't get rabies.
No one ever dresses up as Wilton the IT troll.
That's not true. I see guys like that downtown all the time.
Wilton the IT troll needs to shave.
Wilton the IT troll's very funny. Feel bad. Feel bad even saying it out loud. That I laugh at it. I feel like I'm.
That's the most attention he's ever gotten.
Funny. Look.
More people have heard that character's name than this whole channel now.
No.
The guy who played Kermit got fired and started his own Muppets.
He was he caused a problem with productions.
He was a problem.
It's funny.
I do think it's funny that another one of those like, well, what did he do? Bring him back. And it's like, you don't understand how much money you can cost someone just by being like, I'm not gonna be here today.
No, I ain't coming in. I got stuff. I'm tired. Yeah.
If you were in that position where you're like, all right, make sure he gets here.
Here's my insane creative request.
He ain't answering his phone either.
Well, I think like the worst thing you can do as an actor, besides not act, is start telling people what the character would say and do.
Oh, I like that.
Like there are some exceptions to it. Like maybe if the character is meant to be representative of the actor, right? Like say you're playing a cartoon version of yourself. That's different. But generally speaking, you're not meant to attach too much to the character. And that's me.
I do like that in BoJack, they made it a plot point that like living like BoJack shouldn't become a lifestyle just because a cartoon did it.
Yeah, they always, I mean, Beavis and Butthead said that at the intro. Don't impersonate this. And then people are like, okay, I'm gonna immediately impersonate it.
This seems like the right thing to do.
Well, Brian, you know what this is?
What?
It's the 4-hour mark.
Well, I gotta go to work now anyway.
No, Brian, you're gonna quit your job. And we're gonna be the next Game Grumps.
Well,
Come
it worked
on.
for them.
We're gonna move to LA and be Let's Players.
Oh God, am I gonna be John?
Now we're gonna be homeless.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, everybody. The entire school's attacking me, so there's really no safe place for me to. Oh, damn! He just killed her. Oh shit.
Whoa.
That was a. Oh wow, that was violent. Anyways.
Holy shit.
And Brian's going to work, and Hellbent's going to. I think I'm gonna take a luxurious, like I'm gonna get a bath bomb. I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna set some candles up and put on like my favorite true crime podcast. I'm gonna set my tablet on the toilet, just sit back, and just go nuts.
Go gadget sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep in the bathtub.
I fell asleep in the bathtub a lot.
I'm gonna go in the bathtub and eat 30 jalapeno poppers. Drink a whole bottle of wine.
Oh.
When they find your body, it will be the worst smelling thing ever. Give the old razzle dazzle. Give them something to remember you by.
I always half hope if I fall asleep I won't come back when I'm in the tub, but then I don't know who wouldn't wake up
That's
from that.
That's
Like-
not right, Brian. You should stop that. You know what? I'll give you
No,
one more fun tub fact before we go.
Okay.
Okay, bathtubs used to be heated with a big heating element beneath the tub, which saves a lot of money despite being a little dangerous, and it's practical, and it's actually more economical in a lot of ways. It's outside of the safety issues, it's not a bad idea, but the real problem is people often die in their bathtubs, and when you turn on the heating element, then die in the bathtub, and the heating element just runs for a week while you're in there just stewing.
Oh,
and your skin
no.
and your meat just like flies off the bone, and they just pick you up, and just it's like all your skin falls off, and they just have a skeleton. It's like, oop, the meat just fell right off. And the smell
right off the bone.
They got to scoop your goo up out of the tub.
Oh, what about
'Cause they can't make it go down the drain.
And also, traditional heating elements used to cause carbon monoxide poisoning in the bathtub. It used to be a common, like, make sure your window's open when you're taking a bath.
Oh yeah, especially if they're gas heat. If it's not a electric heater and it's a gas one. Or yeah, that's anyways, I just thought that was funny.
That is funny.
Oh, one more in the suicide toilets, to where the hopper is like on top of a big pipe above your head, and you pull down on the chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the hopper was made out of porcelain, so if you pulled on the chain too hard, the porcelain would snap off the pipe, and this big like porcelain tub full of water would come crashing down your head after you wiped your butt, your ass.
Oh no!
So anytime you see those toilets with the thing what holds
tank
the
up
water
there.
up high, yeah, that thing can fall off and just crush your head and kill you. So what? Don't shit on those.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
I always just thought they were ugly.
Old timey death toilets.
Destructive toilets.
Anyways, Brian's out here. I'm out here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for joining me, Brian. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for the generosity. Haphazardous. For the generous $30 in tips. I appreciate you. Keeping it without the ads and viewer funded is the way to go, I think. Because, if I don't have money, I won't play video games ever again. I'll turn it on. I'll be here no matter what. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Bye.